realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky Control. I can't believe we're still playing this. I actually thought this would be a much shorter game, to be honest, so I'm even more impressed that we still have what I hope is a good chunk of content. Those shadows, look, that's mad, isn't it? That is just so cool. Not used to that at all in any way, and I think it will be a long time before I am. Now let's have a look. I did try and clean out a couple of things just as the outro music played yesterday, so I think we have, let's switch gun as well. I think I've got, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I think I cleaned out a few slots. So we came to the 4th floor, didn't we, in order to get, we had to clear the TV, didn't we, for Fred, that rather nasty object of power at Dude's still in there, look. Sterilise with crucibles. Incantation 31018. Not sure what that's all about. So obviously we now need to go to the 5th floor, which is where Dylan is. But I don't know whether to just pop back and see the dude. Let's go and have a look outside, because I think we saw the crane, didn't we, yesterday, which presumably, because now, oh yeah, because we would have needed to have got the levitate skill, presumably, to do this section, I guess, anyway. God, that looks so good. You know when you've been out all night and like you've just been looking at the real world and you come in the morning and you see a video game like this, honestly, it's breathtaking, man. Good morning, Fripster. How are you doing, bro? How's things? Good morning, Opossum. Morning, Alison. As the family, Alison, how are you all doing? Haven't you got? Hang on, isn't it Monday? Haven't you got your X-ray today, Alison? Or have you already had that? Good morning, Nidbane. Morning, Wookie. How are you, bro? Let's get you a little look. Got a little birthday up for you, mate. I did that this morning just for you, Wookie. Knife sent that through on my birthday, and he kindly sent me the files through, and I just haven't had a chance to do it, man. So I saw it was your birthday. I was like, ooh, it's Wookie's birthday, quick. How are you, mate? Happy birthday, fella. Happy birthday. I hope you're well. And of course, we've also got, we've not only got the little happy birthday. How long is he going to dance for? I can't remember what I set him on as a timer. We've also got the birthday screen, dude. Happy birthday, Wookie. You got anything nice planned, dude? Or is it just a fairly normal day at work? I mean, you work from home anyway, don't you? So it is this morning, is it, Alison? I thought it was, mate. Yeah. I was hoping I'd not missed it. Best of luck. I mean, I know it's... I guess it's exploratory at this point, isn't it? So this is to, I suppose, have a look at opportunities or the path forwards for removal of the cysts, isn't it? So, best of luck, mate. Best of luck, Alison. I hope you, even if it's not necessarily amazing news, let's hope you at least get something, right? I mean, whatever it is, it's not going to be nice, is it? It's not going to magically make everything vanish, but fingers crossed, mate. Let's hope it's something that's Superman. Let's hope it's just a magic pill, Alison. You just need to eat Smarties for a week and everything will be fine. Best of luck, mate. Best of luck. So it's a day of no work. You always say, do you really, Wookie? See, I should do that. I said the same to the girlfriend, actually. We should definitely take the day off, because it comes around, doesn't it? Because it's so close to Christmas. It comes around so quick, and it just feels like, I'll remember to book it, or I'll get someone to cover a shift, or whatever it is. But before you know it, it's on top of you, and it's too late to ask for a favour or anything. But what's the plans then, Wookie? You up to anything? Got any games? Treat yourself to anything? Yeah, I hope it goes well, Alison. Best of luck later, mate. And happy birthday, Wookie. I wish you a marvellous day, my friend. Have any nice food or anything later, Wookie? Takeout or anything like that? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice cheeky Chinese, mate, and a bottle of beer. Yeah, because presumably we're going over there. And good morning, Shades. How are you doing, Shades? How's things? Let's do the old... Oh, man, that is so cool. That really is just so cool. Alright, and then presumably... I don't know, are we going to be able to get all the way up there? I'm going to say, there's no way these buttons are going to be working. Let's see. Oh, right, so maybe... go in there. Oh, and then we can take the stairs up, look. Just off out on the bike with Mrs. Wookie the dog. She's hoping to start the running again this week, isn't she, Wookie? Best of luck to her, mate. I hope it all goes well. I bet you got a long day in front of you, haven't you, Alison? I don't know what the hospitals are like at the moment, but I imagine you'll be sitting around waiting for a while, won't you? Fingers crossed that's not the case. Oh, is that? Can't help but feel. Oh, look, there is something down there, look. Oh, that's interesting. Because as far as I can tell, right, we've never been to floors 2 and 3. I'm sure the elevator... Oh my god, what is that? Is that a swan? It's only let us go to floors 1 and 4, hasn't it? And you can clearly see there is something down there, look. On floor 4, normally we've got access to floor 4. I don't know whether it's worth going down there or not. That's what I like about the levitate as well. If you hold it, you go high. If you just like jump and then click it once, it just gives you a nice little basic hover without going too wild. I feel sorry for that dude staring at that refrigerator. We really do need to help him out at some point. God, I'm so hungry. I can actually feel my stomach just like going, I need food, bro. I'll get well soon, balloon. Okay. Okay. Let the Scooby-Doo mysteries commence. So floor 5, somewhere along here is our brother then. Or at least we hope he is. Water cooler. These freaky everyday objects, look. Hundreds of them, potentially. Crowbar. For some reason that made me think Alan Wake then. I'm not sure that is a thing. I don't think it is. Dead dude. The P6 cells. So P1 through 5 we don't know anything about.
Dylan.
P6
So close.
is the code name given to Dylan, isn't it? Who was a prime candidate for directorship, as was Alan Wake. That was so cool. Man, look, even the black rock's just been smashed, look. Something of immense power. So a little bit different to what we've been seeing, isn't it? We'll go through. We'll go through.
Hello.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Jesse.
Oh, it's Emily. Wonder who the hell that was then. Entropic echoes. Oh, I think I've got. Yeah, I have got the second. Oh. Damn, dude! Look at that containment unit. Dylan Faden observation. Right. Good morning, Bob. How are you, bro? How's it all going in your neck of the woods, mate? Is life being good to Monsieur Bob? How's the cooking going, bro? Oh man, I am so hungry. And the first word I'm going to read today is breakfast. Breakfast is brought. About midday, he gets out of bed and uses the toilet and asks for the television to go on. And then lunch comes. He goes to the toilet again. He starts talking to himself. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. In the afternoon, he gets a little bit upset. Gets sedated. Wow. Asked for television to be turned on. Staff refuse and sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behaviour. It's basically a prison. It's awful, really. And oh my god, hang on. We've got loads of records to check out. I forgot to do that this morning, didn't I? Salvador's ID. Salvador Lin. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Property of the US government must be returned to the US government upon demand. I think there's anything else in there. Case files. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the altered world event. I could never get that, which is reported to have been something. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for several minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. Not sure what that all related to. You're not dead, Bob. Yeah, well, it's quite often the way you answer that question. It's like I always say in response, it's a good start to the day, right? You made a beef mushroom and cabbage stir fry and steamed some nice red spuds. Taste, that does sound nice, dude. That does sound very nice. I've not had a beef mushroom for a long time, bro. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes are not real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Jesse.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
What if it's
He
true?
might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
We came all the bloody way here and he's buggered off back down there. What a knob. So we definitely can't get through there, can we? Let's go and have a look in this room though. There's got to be some more info kicking about. What's the plans today, Bob? You up to anything? Let's go and have a look up top before we go down, just on the off chance there is a bit of a better angle on things. They weren't mucking about keeping an eye on Dylan, were they? Jeez. Seems a bit rough, doesn't it, actually? Like, I mean, why would they keep him held as a prisoner? Because the other prime candidates weren't treated that same way. So what's made Dylan... Why are they almost fearful of Dylan? Because what doesn't make sense is they... Obviously, Jesse disappeared, didn't they? When whatever happened in Ordinary happened, Jesse essentially went on the run, didn't she? But unless we're led to believe she literally just went completely off the radar and they actually couldn't track her, which I just find a little bit hard to believe. You know, you'd have thought the US government could have tracked her down, right? Maybe kept a bit of a beady eye on her from a distance, you would have thought. So why is Dylan locked up? Are there things we are going to find out about our brother? Like I said, because we know something else is with him, or at least we think that's the case, didn't we? A suggestion that either Polaris can coexist in two people, or something else as... Oh, sugar, I just saw that up there, man. Yeah, or you know, it could be like Polaris might be good and Dylan might have a bad one. I mean, that's just pure speculation at this point. But maybe he has got something that's a little bit more... It's got to be kept against his will, I guess, is the point I'm making. Yeah, but therein, like, you're looking at it backwards though, aren't you, Bob? If you were being kept captive like this, then you would, wouldn't you? If you were being held against your own will, you can't blame Dylan for smashing things, can you? Assuming it was him that did this, we don't know. Or has the hiss done it to get at him? I mean, again, we don't know this is him that's done it, do we? He could be a beacon for whatever is invading, and the hiss wants to take over Dylan. Because he would be, you know, if they, like in the same way that they control the federal agents, who are very powerful, you know, they're certainly giving us a run for their money, or for our money. What if they could control Dylan, who has a Polaris equivalent intelligence power? So again, you know, it's not as simple as that, is it?
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
So we're trying to find her, weren't
Done
we?
with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
All right, so that answers that question I had earlier. Then maybe she was able to mask where she was. Who knows, even unknowingly, perhaps. In the same way that the old house can kind of blend into the background, perhaps so can Jessie to some degree. So maybe they weren't able to find her. Right, let's go and have a look in the room. We'll try and get... Definitely been writing Jessie all over the place, hasn't he? It's hot. Imagine being in a room like that. I mean, look at it. They've not even given him a bit of carpet to keep his tootsies warm, look. But he got no internet. That's what it was, Bob. They took his internet away, mate, and his Wi-Fi. So he went fucking ballistic, mate. No, but you had a shovel banged over your head, Bob. Hey, Bob, have you played the new Project Zomboid, like the new iteration of Project Zomboid? You were quite a big fan of that, weren't you? Or have I got that wrong? Right, now I reckon in fact, if I get rid of that. I can honestly... Oh, a C's accelerator. That sounds good. That does sound... Oh, C's. Oh, no. C's is my skills, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. What was it? A tier 5. That's mad. I've got some really nice C's things, because that's a 65 and that's a 56. Look, that would make seizing like so fast. I just don't... Oh, there's so many ways you could play it. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. So I reckon we move on. I reckon we go back to Emily. How the hell are we going to get back to Emily, of course, is a completely different matter, but... Because there wasn't a control point around here, was there? Did we actually go through there? We couldn't, could we? Oh shit, yeah, of course, because your laptop fucking threw a hissy fit, didn't it, bro? Oh, hang on, let's do that actually. Maintenance map, right, we need to find a control point, we need to find one a bit pronto. There's one back on level 4. Let's get some pew pew practice in. Wonder what happens if you fail one of these. Wonder if you get another shot at it or if it's forever cancelled. Shall I? Yeah, I think we just... Gotta be one down there, hasn't there? Do you know what happened to... Oh, no. Do you know what actually happened to it? Oh, there's a healing something. Did I miss? Damn, dude. I just don't have an angle on the healing one, do I? Strange. Let me go and get some healing. That healing's nasty, isn't it? I think it's underneath me, you know. Yeah, there's just no way. You've got to make them a priority. I think it's down here somewhere. It is. That makes that rather tricky, doesn't it? To say the least. There it is. Right, now it's game on, boys. Tough fight, man. Very tough fight. Shit. health, so... Got no... Oh, shit. Someone behind me, isn't there? Oh, shit. Rocket launcher. Didn't realise. Straight up did not realise. No wonder, man. It's like they're so much more powerful. I mean, I am all over the place with the aim, but Jesus, dude, that was a rough fight, man. I did change. There's a big there's a control point. There's a big difference now because I've got when I pick up health, I pick up a lot more percentage per health fragment, if you like. So we want to go to the NSC converters. I think this is going to be rough, man. Let's go. You're right, Rainbow. Oh, I know they're optional, Rainbow. Yeah. You're right, Max. How are you, bro? You're not above taking charity. Send a laptop or PC and I'll gladly accept it. Well, the laptop I've got, mate, I think your Chromebook would take one look at it and laugh, to be honest. My laptop did an update. Was it on Friday? Oh, no, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. And, oh my god, dude. You know, like a Windows update is like normally... I mean, to be fair, it is a work one, so it's all kind of weird and encrypted and things, but... Oh my... Oh, what the hell is that, dude? Oh, no. Oh, we're screwed, boys. Oh, I was not expecting that. Holy crumbs, I can't move. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're screwed, guys. I can't even see where I am. Oh, that's not even funny, boys. Instant death. God damn it, could have warned me. I mean, that went straight in on the control point. That is shocking, bro. Normally we go into the area, don't we? I'm not happy with that at all. Well, at least we found out what happens now. Or we will do. Yeah, failed, basically. That's shit, dude. That's proper shit. This happened it's exactly the same place, look. It's the exact same spawn issue we had last time. We'll need to remember that. Do not come in on this control point because they just bum rush you. So at least if we go to another control point, we'll be able to come down via here, won't we? I got stuck on this because I just didn't know where I was. I wasn't familiar with the area. Oh, first fail on one of those as well. All right, well, let's not worry. I mean, it doesn't really matter. These are the things that are, yeah, we've got to take these. These are the, like, kill X amount of things. And we get, like, a reward. So we either go... oh, hang on. Look, it says check on Dr. Underhill's progress now. And it's still saying assist the agent on the Panopticon cell. Well, we can do that and that together because they are basically the central executive, aren't they? But should we go and have a look at Underhill's lab to see what she's up to and then go and... Don't know how to get there though. Underhill's lab. Where's the closest place to Underhill's lab? I think we're better off going to Central Exec, aren't we? And going on the primary service elevator, I think. How you doing, Max? You alright, fella? How's things? You alright, Dupree? You alright, Elios? When you get the cigarette maze, okay, careful with spoilers, bro. If it's copyrighted music, then we won't hear it because obviously we have DMCA on Elias. You're right, TM. How are you, bro? Right, let's go. We'll come back here in a minute. Let's go to research. We might have a problem here because we never checked to see if we get that elevator back up and running with a power cell, did we? So we might have to do the jump down again. We'll have a look. Right. Let's have a ganders. Underhill's lab is underneath Central Research, and if I remember, we found this. There's like a little drop, isn't there? Sort of, oh god, all mixed in with sort of oh, now we've got a healer somewhere. Oh, dude. These things just don't care, do they, man? Okay, right. Damn, this combat's getting tight, dudes, I tell you. I need to get better. I definitely need to get better. Gotta start. I can feel myself starting to make rash decisions. The combat's getting rough, dudes. It is proper challenging. So you think we'll be alright with the music then, will we, Elias? Yeah, I had to click the... Sorry, mate. I had to click the DMCA box just to make sure, obviously, we don't get any copyright infringements or anything. So I'll look forward to that then, dude. I take it you've played this, have you, mate? Let's have a quick look at this. Oh no, Big K, really? No. So I see you've gone for a relevant. Okay, so today's joke. Big K's sexual desires have been getting out of control, but it wasn't until I spanked a statue that I knew I'd hit rock bottom. Jesus, dude. I just don't even know what to say, Big K. I'm going to give you it's Monday. We have to start the week on a positive note. I'm going to give you... Oh, and it's Wookie's birthday. I'm going to give you a 4 out of 10. Which is slightly better than 3 out of 98. In fact, I tell you what, I'm going to give you a 5. I'm going to give you a 5. Yeah. Yeah, a cheeky 5. How are you, TM? How's things? A possible altered world event in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to The Matrix. It's The Matrix. Okay, let's grab this. The combat is getting crazy, man. It's brutal, dude. Proper brutal. Now around here is like a little fungal infested zone, isn't it? And there's a shaft that we need to find, and I think it may be down here. It is. Holy crumbs. I'm actually getting to know this game a little bit, you know? And now I can do my my float all the way down. Look, how cool is that? Look at the lighting on her. God, I can feel the cold air and the warm air crashing inside my lungs. How cool, man. How cool. Yeah, do you think there was a power cell that we... Because this elevator doesn't work, does it? And the only control point near here is actually, like, quite deep into the mold area. Just seems weird to me. Let's see. Let's follow this cord. Ah, there is. There is. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I can see the lights on the control panel. Holy shit, that's cool, man. Then we're gonna have a little yeah, I am the director, and yes, I can float.
I finished synthesizing the samples. Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
It's alright, Bob.
Idea,
We're protected,
Jesse.
bro. You're right, Moog. How are you, mate?
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
We've already gone through all these. So, investigate the pit.
Thanks for the
So we know
information.
where that is, actually, don't we?
My pleasure.
Because that was a reference to one of
Significant
the
research has shown the positive effects of talking to plants. I wonder if they talk.
profiterole fungal spores, wasn't it? So this is right at the start of this area. I tell you what, this game is so well done. So the pit is... So can we walk on the goo now, can we? Because that's the pit right there,
This
isn't
must
it?
be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Let's see if I can stand on this stuff now. Oh, we can, dudes. Oh, that is so cool. They do, don't they? They do change physiology. Oh, shit. Oh, right, okay. Well, I actually wasn't aware of that particular mechanic. Does that happen if you just get near them? Yes, it does. Stay well away from those then.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
They liked the smell, didn't they? Smells delicious. You alright, Valiant?
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Which way? Which way do we go? Did not like the sound of that. Did not like the sound of that at all, mate. Oh, look at the hole in the wall at the back. You got your codex, and all it cost me was a little nosebleed walking in the heat. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what a codex is, dude. Is that something? Say something you've had to pick up with regards to your miniature painting or something? Is it, dude? Charge time on that is rough, but it's such a good weapon. Quite hard to tell where we're going. Nothing in there, is there? So we are just simply investigating the pit. So what's a codex? Is that like a collection of different miniatures? Is it like a set box set or something, Valiant? Or what's how come you got a nosebleed, bruh? Is that because it's so hot or something? What the hell, dude? Oh, it's a rule book. Oh, so it's not actual miniatures. It's a rule book. I don't. Where have I not been? Because obviously that's the other way, isn't it? I think there's one of those flower things. Do I just get shot at? Oh, is that? What's that down there? Picnic basket. Oh, we've seen the picnic basket. That's in one of the containment rooms in the Panopticon, isn't it? We'll have a look at those in a sec. So I don't want to read too much down here, just in case I get bum rushed by some of these exploders. Probably best to stay on our toes a bit down here. Oh, is that another one? There it is, isn't it? Wow. Spooky as hell, man.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
SCR. What the hell, dude? You know my my stance on DayZ, yeah? Never played it. Spent hours watching Lyric back in the day, yeah? Always fancied giving DayZ a bash, but never been able to really legit find anything that makes it feel like a PvE experience. You know, can DayZ be a good PvE game? In the same way that Scum can be a good PvE game for a while. In fact, it can be an amazing PvE game for a while. And then there really is no reason to carry on. But obviously, hopefully they'll add in the vendors and the missions and the quests and things like that, and maybe Scum will be incredible. But Raptors, dude. I was like, what the hell are you on about, dude? I saw that dude like shoot 2 people. I thought, that's why I don't play DayZ. PvP. But yeah, that Raptor looked badass, mate. I saw you bouncing up and down trying to get on that freaking truck. Leaving your mates to sort the Raptor out. It looked quite cool, actually, dude. It didn't look like horribly out of place, you know? Yeah. You always thought compendium was a better word. Yeah, that's the monstrous compendium for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So the codex isn't actually. It's actually like a hardback book, is it, or not necessarily even a hardback? It's just a new rule set, is it, or something? Cool. If they ever fix Scum, yeah. Well, I mean, Scum's not broken. So, I mean, well, although having said that, I heard bad things about performance with vehicles in particular. But yeah, I mean, Scum wasn't actually broken outside of some really bad performance at times in the city and things. But I mean, everything worked well. It's just. You reach the point where there's nothing left but the PvP, and that, you know, that's not necessarily Scum's fault if, you know, if that's not the route they want to take. You know, you can't ask a PvP game or a PvP hybrid game to be great for PvEers, can you? But they have got the safe zones, and they were talking about adding quest objectives and things, weren't they? So not sure whether or not that's something that we'll see new content on. Wow, this place is mad, man. Oh, we would definitely have needed levitate, wouldn't we?
Is that the source? It's
Whoa.
kind of pretty.
It is. Ooh, okay, that's not pretty. Oh, what the hell, dude?
No.
Oh my lord. I have no idea what just happened. Apart from the fact I'm extremely dead. I didn't even hurt it, did I? I'm just dying. I just don't even know what's going on, guys. I'm just dying. Oh no. Shit. Oh no. I mean, I thought, okay, we'll leap out and we'll shoot the blue thing, right? In the middle of the tentacle. But that's not that simple. Maybe we have to...
Is that the source?
Maybe we have to use these balls, perhaps?
Kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Like it sort of, I don't know, not sure what it did, but... Oh, hang on. Oh, can we maybe knock those out, or... See, that's obviously bad, right? But where do I go to get out of that bad? Oh, right, okay. Oh, what the hell? I'm not ready for this, guys. I can't see enough to, you know, be ready for all the different things. I suppose we did a little bit better than last time, not a lot. Truth is, I'm not getting healing ever. Alright, well, we did a lot better than last time. I can't see what's throwing... I'm getting hit. We can avoid, like, the damage over time stuff. But I'm not sure what's hitting me. I tried to try throwing these at it when it opens its mouth instead of shooting it, using the shield the rest of the time. Jesus, that is a rough fight, man. It's like it's over too soon, isn't it? It's like I'm sort of like getting two-shotted. So I can't really, I'm not really sure what tactics to employ.
Is that the source?
I assume being up here is relatively safe to some degree. But then I'm probably too close to it now that I say that.
No.
Whoa, yeah, I can't see the tell on that, dudes. Oh, they have actually also got... Did that do any real damage, or... Oh, dudes, even my shield can't knock that out. I don't think I'm ready for it, guys. I don't think I'm actually ready for this fight. Mainly because of healing, I think. Yeah, I think that's a no-go right now, dudes. I think we need to leave that. Because all that's going to happen, I'm just going to end up getting a bit frustrated or not. The problem is my shields aren't strong enough, I don't think. We'll give it one more bash. Trouble is,
Is that the source? It's
containment hiss nodes, yeah, we don't want to worry about that just yet. See that, I'm not even seeing it. I'm so busy trying to find things to lob at it. I needed to get down there, didn't I? If only there was some healing. even just a little bit of healing, and we'd probably be alright, wouldn't we? That's where I want to be away from it, isn't it? And then get out again. Nearly had it then, but... Dude. Oh, Jesus. I don't know whether to stay on the ground like I did last time and only go up when it does the spore thing. They've made it, in my opinion, just a little bit too hard hitting. Because it'd be a fun fight if I could actually get into it.
kind of pretty.
Yeah, I can't. I got stuck on the wall. Yeah, just if only there was some freaking healing, man. It wouldn't even need to be a lot, would it, either? Just a little bit of healing, and we'd probably be alright. Oh, come on. I thought I got a good strategy then as well. He just did a triple whammy, didn't he? It's really weird as well. I don't seem to be able to target the... Oh, dude, that's so frustrating. So frustrating. Ah, that's nasty. I'm almost tempted to change my build just quickly and go for
Pretty. Nope. No.
So it's even if I do it right, he does seem to be able to grab me. Very hard to get the yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous, mate. That is actually ridiculous. Because I can't even see it. I'm out of... These things explode, don't they? I don't, you see what I mean? Even dodging around. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. It does too much damage. Look, I'm not about to rage quit or anything, but that is an example of a games designer that has made something do too much damage to ruin a fun fight. Just have it whittling you down. But I can't even get in the fight because it's just constantly hitting me, you know? It's a bit of a shame because it is a cool fight and there's lots of things I could do, but you know, you can't have eyes in 45 places in a third-person game, so... If only they just turn down the damage it's dealing a little bit, you know? Even my shields can't, even my shields just can't handle it, man. Let's try a completely different strategy. Let's learn what this thing can do. So it can do... I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but obviously we don't want to be anywhere near that, do we? We don't want to be out of the way when it starts throwing things. I think that is hurting it a little bit. So that is bad. That's where we really want to get out of dodge, isn't it? We really want to be away from those. Oh shit, it's just a more. Yeah, and that I can probably dodge if I've got energy. If I've got energy. They just needed to add in a little bit of healing, didn't they? Yeah, it's probably better to stick with the other gun, I think. Yeah, alright, well, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Not this time, but I think we can do it. Go and watch that energy a little bit better. Yeah, alright, we can do it, we can do it. Yeah, no, they're tracking me. Yeah, they're tracking me. He's got about 3 or 4 attacks, hasn't he? If I can just avoid that one slam. I think using these was a terrible idea. That was definitely not the go-to tactic. We want to we just want to use that gun. Keep whittling it down.
Is that the source? It's
So if these are not ones on the floor. I almost feel like actually getting rid of these. It's not helping me. I just think that's working against me. Gotta remember the recharge. Right, now I can't be near those. So I'm gonna have to sort of... let's run around here. Now let's get up and out. Yeah, now that's 1, 2 hits. That's bad. So that's not particularly well. God damn. It's those hits, isn't it? The big hits. And there's just no healing. There is no healing at all, man. Yeah, stuck on the ground. Shit, it's so close. It's so close. If I just had a little bit more health. Alright, let's think. Let's think, because obviously there's no point having a body mod that is going to help my heal pickups, is there? So that is utterly pointless. So let's go for a health boost of 31%. with a health boost of... We've got this. We've got this. Do not stress. Do not stress. So we'll go for that. That's a big increase. Headshot damage and headshot damage probably counts as headshots, so we'll stick with that. I think that's going to give us an edge. That's going to give a little bit more health. Just a little bit. I think what I'd like to do is try and take out some of the...
Is that the source? It's...
Oh shit, that was a bad start, man.
Nope.
That's a really bad start. Too early, didn't I? I've got to get the timings on that. If we can get the timings on that when it lurches back, I think we've got half a chance, haven't we? Trouble is, there is no way to get my health back. Like, I just have nothing. God damn, just nothing. Oh shit, is that going to be saved with my health bonus? I don't think it is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It's still kept it. It's kept it. The blue-green balls on the hands. Yeah, I can't get an angle on them, Shades. Yeah, there's no way, dude.
Is that
I know what you mean, but yeah, I can't get around the back of that thing.
Kind of pretty.
Very occasionally I can see that. Damn. Half health to less than my half health, but... Too late. Triple whammy. I cannot get around that triple whammy, and my shields aren't strong enough to protect me, are they? Let's try it. Let's try the shields. Let's try the shields. I'll give it a go. Instead of trying to boost, because the boost in midair is burning through so much energy.
Is that the source?
I'll try.
Kind of pretty.
I don't think it's going to make any difference, though, to be honest.
No.
Did that do any better? I don't think it did it, to be honest. I can't escape the triple hit because I can't do 3 dashes, if that makes sense. Yeah, I need to dodge the melee attack that it does, or get behind a pillar, but I mean, I could. The problem is because the thing's heat sink, I can't stay behind one. Oh, shit. You see what I mean? That is rough, man. That triple. And it goes into sort of like crazy mode then. There's no way, man. There is no fucking way. That fight is brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Oh no. I mean, my other option is to I've only got 1 shield strength. It's just not going to be enough, is it? Just don't think my shield's strong enough. Have we got any points to spend? Didn't think about that. Let's just have a look at. We might be able to ding the extra personal mod slot. So I could probably go. I could go for an extra bit of health, which is gonna ding me that. Let's go for it. That leaves me 1 point left, which probably isn't really going to help anywhere. Levitate for longer, maybe. Pop a point in that. Okay, so that gives me an extra. That does give me an. This is a fucking nightmare. Have I got another health boost? I've got another. No, that's per pickup, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got any other health boosts. Oh, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. Nothing else for health. So maybe go for. Is there anything that's going to help me? Launch energy. That's no use. Evade energies. Yeah, we could go for evade energy. So that's gonna. I might be able to get an extra dash in, maybe. All right, let's just click that because I think that counts as a save. What's that, Max? You're looking for a small audio amp that has SPDIF in optical and RCA in analog and speakers out, low budget, 150 quid. I can't help you with that, Max. I'm afraid
source?
That's way outside of my expertise, I'm afraid. What's that for, dude? What's it for, dude?
Nope. No.
For fuck's sake, those fucking things, man. Lobbing things all the time like that. Wait for it to do the... Got a new plan, guys. I've got a new plan. Oh, she won't jump. She won't jump. Oh no! Why won't? Oh fuck! She won't get up when she's. Oh god, that was so close. Oh, it was so close. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm afraid a small audio amp. There's SP. So I mean, obviously the I assume the connectors are not an issue, right? But I mean that should be fairly straightforward. But I don't really know much about amps, to be honest, these days, Max.
Is that the source? It's pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
I think is it that green stuff? Is that actually? Hardly dented it ever. That phase there. I'm screwed on it. It's just that I just don't know what to do on that phase. I can always get to that point by the looks of it. We've nailed that, but I just do not see what I can do there unless I've just got a ton of health left. I need to not lose health on the first.
Is that the source? It's
these. I really need to get rid of these, man.
nope.
Not gonna get the angle, am I? God damn. Don't know what to do there, guys, because I cannot be on the floor. But if I go up, I get insta one-shotted. Anyone got any idea about that? It's that last phase. Just can't seem to nail it. Yeah, I'm getting the dash is all right, Juiced. Let me just try and play really strategically for that first part. Can I actually get rid of these? Almost just like.
Nope. No.
I just don't think it's going to make any difference, is it? Yeah, that is a problem. When it does that is where I'm getting screwed, guys. keep going to reload and pressing like the muscle memory reload button. I have to wait for them to pop on. Ah, I got stuck. Oh, dear dudes. That's that triple whammy that murders me, but... There, what is that? I don't know what that is, man, and that's what's fucking me. Just do not know what it is. There goes the triple whammy. I don't think I can do this, guys. I actually don't think I can do it until we've got either some more gear or... you dodged left or right between the two big rectangular rocks, but it was quite a while ago. I think it's that last phase. I just don't know what to do with it, bro. The last phase is murdering me, man.
Source? It's kind of pretty.
This here is a nightmare.
Not pretty.
That there. Jesus fuck, this is infuriating, bro. Oh, there's just no fucking way, dudes. I'm not even close, am I? Just fucking not even close, mate. Oh, dude. I just do not get it. I just do not get it. You're right, badass. I think the gas attack some of you stays still for a long period. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not even playing well either, so it's not like I'm even getting a chance to go. I'm still trying to look for tells or... I'm still not sure I even understand what's happening with those volleys, man.
Is that the source?
It's fucking rough, dude.
Nope.
Yeah, I think you're right, Smet. I think you're right, dude. The second I stayed there, if I stop even for a second. Yeah. Let's try keep moving then, which is what I was doing a minute ago, wasn't it? I was continually moving. Pause for a sec, get the reload up, run back out. Hit as we go. As soon as that's out, start running. Dash behind cover if we need to. Keep running back on the reload. Pummel it. Wait a sec for the big attacks. Just pause, wait, and then start. Yeah. I can't afford to wait that long, can I, on that phase? And then I need to get back down behind cover. Oh, dude. Those fucking things on the ceiling are fucking me. Actually fucking me. I really wish I could take them out. But yeah, I thought, alright, strategize. Come on, chat, we've got this.
Source?
So we're gonna keep moving, alright? So I'll talk it as we do it. Knob comes up. We start shooting it. And then we start moving straight away. Wait for the reloads. Keep running. Shoot whenever we get a chance to. Just keep running all the time. Shoot as and where we can. Dash behind cover when we need to. Obviously got the so that's the problem attack. Oh shit. That's the problem attack. But just keep moving seems to have done an okay job actually. Bad on my I keep going to reload. Gonna keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving. Just gonna take the hit, guys. Gonna take the hit. That's gonna be a big triple. Big triple. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, my bad, my bad. Alright, we've got this, we've got this. Maybe not this time, but we've got this. Oh no. It's done, that's that phase. This is the phase where I get fucked, dude. I don't know what to do here. This is where I get fucked. It's like there's always gas on the floor, dudes, and I don't know what to do. So close, man. I had it, I had it, I had it, I had it. I actually had it and I panicked. And I clicked. I keep going to reload. It's so muscle memory to reload. Oh, Jesus, that was so close. That was so close. So on that last phase, I need to get up and just hope to God that I don't...
Is that the source?
I don't get hit with a melee, isn't it?
Kind of pretty.
I think that's as close as we're ever going to get as well.
Nope. Not.
That area there just confuses the hell out of me. God, always enough to reload. Okay. Just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running. We'll take a hit from one or two. That's alright. That's okay. Now I need to dash out. Oh crap! Oh come on, Grum. Come on, bro, really? Can't do the triple attack. Yeah, the ones on the ceiling's a bad idea, Drenor. It takes you too long to grab them. I messed up the start there so badly. I need to be coming into that last phase with...
It's... kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
That was close. That was horribly close, man. that's that. I don't think I can do it, guys. That last phase, I just don't even know what's happening. So even though we nearly had it, I do not understand the last section. One more go.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Pretty good about that. I actually thought I'd dodge that. Oh, come on. I'm behind the fucking rock. You're right, GP Daz. How you doing, bro? How's things, man? That is the worst boss fight ever, man. I'm not even close to doing it. Do you think a better gun? Anybody, do you think this gun's a bit shit for it? Do you reckon there might be, should we just have a quick look at loadout? Because obviously I'm doing headshot damage. There might be... Damage while low on health plus 97% has got to be better, right? Because I spend most of my time nearly dead. Rate of fire. Damage while low on health. So yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. For the last phase. If I'd had that on the last phase, we might have made it.
Kind of pretty.
Yeah, I haven't made that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering, like, if...
Nope.
I was going to say, I need to not get hit by that first one. Down. I couldn't get down. Fuck. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. She won't go up. She won't go up. Oh, fuck, we did it.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
That has got to be the most stressful boss fight. Oh man. Oh Jesus. I My hand is a mess after that. Oh, wow. That is mad, man. That is mad. Yeah, people keep saying that, GP does. You can't get an angle on the ones on the back of the neck during the fight, mate. Not when you're as glass cannon-y as... Well, not even glass cannon, glassy as I am. You don't get a chance, mate. Just keep it out of the range of them it's a brutal fight. It's a bad fight, to be fair. We did it, and that's great, but it is a really, really badly programmed fight. The fight is brilliant, but they do too much damage. So it would be way better. I would much rather have that fight drawn out instead of it being like a 2-minute fight with you just literally having to do everything perfect. I'd rather it was a 7-minute fight with you being able to whittle it down, get a little bit of health here and there, you know? It's a really fucking shit boss fight, to be fair. In the sense of how they've done it. The creature itself, the attacks is fucking phenomenal. You know... Great way to use all your skills, but they just made it too strong in terms of its damage output. So you don't get a chance to enjoy it. You know, one mistake is enough to sort of put you out of the fight. And I'd rather it was a bit more, you know, you're on 90%, it's on 90%. You're on 50%, it's on 40%. And it feels like, you know, oh, you just did it to win it and you just got to keep going. But it isn't. It's like everything's fine. And then bang, it just fucking destroys you. It's a really, really badly choreographed fight. Really bad. Really bad. And what's annoying is, if I'd been able to stay in the fight for longer, we would have come up with that tactic a lot earlier on, and it wouldn't have been so frustrating. So, I have to say, Control is a wonderful game, but that fight needs a complete rethink. Because it is a brilliant boss. Absolutely brilliant. Like you said, I mean, maybe there is. I mean, please don't think I'm saying that, you know, we know it all. But, you know, maybe there is. If there was a way to maybe stun it. So you could, you know, even if it's for 3 seconds, you get a chance to, like, get around the back of, like, those shielded tentacle heads to hit the green globes. Like you said, Shades and Daz. There are just so many ways they could make that fight much more fun. It just feels like it just feels like it's too much of a one-trick pony. You know, its skills are great, but they just do too much damage. It's just that simple. Draw the fight out. Just have us do less damage to it, so that we can actually play a bit more of a fun game with the skills. Because it is, you know, the 3 tentacles, the weak spots, the homing. I don't even know, to be honest, because it's so manic, you don't even get a chance to enjoy it. And that's been part of my commentary around the combat throughout the whole game. You get a chance to actually sit back and control the fight, literally in the name. You know, it's almost farcical, isn't it? You feel in control, even though you may be dying, but you feel like you have control over the ebb and flow of the fight, and all you've really got to do is put the pieces together up until that boss fight where you just feel out of control. You just feel like all you can do is run around in a circle shooting at it and dodge as best as you can using the pillars. And like I said, instead of making it a 3-minute fight, make it a 7-minute fight and rebalance damage, and you'd have a fucking brilliant boss fight. You remember that fight? It was a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, now we've got the tactic, not as bad. And I think switching out the skills was a good idea. Those skills definitely made a big difference. I mean, my health is way bigger. I mean, I've got a 31 health, a 22 health, and my evade energy cost, which I think I'll change that out now. I'm not sure what to change that to. I quite like the idea of the Seize speed, to be honest. Seize is good. What is Seize speed? That's that fast forward icon, isn't it? So I've got a tier, that's a 65. Although, hang on, no, we'll go for health recovery on pickup as well. We'll go for a nice big, so we'll go for triple health. And then I think for damage, I'm still going to go for headshots, to be honest, with this thing. And you know, again, there might be a better weapon for it as well. You know, I'm certainly not saying I know everything about the fight, but my personal initial experience with that is, oh, dude, it's just, so I don't feel like I beat it. I don't feel like I beat it at all. I felt like I just rolled the dice and managed to pull it off. I don't feel there was really any finesse to that. And I think that's the sad thing, you know? You felt about... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, honestly, the rest... I couldn't speak volumes about the combat in the game. Like I said, and it is a funny word, because we've used the word control. Someone picked it up in chat. You feel in control of the combat. There's an ebb and a flow to it. You can almost take a chance to think about it, but it's still really difficult. That reminds me of Dark Souls 2. That is exactly why I stopped playing Dark Souls 2, because that fight is all of Dark Souls 2. It's just, you don't feel, there was no yeehaw moment there. I didn't get that elation of finally beating it. You know what I got? Thank fuck for that. And a boss fight should never give you that feeling. It's the exact opposite. It's like, oh, thank fuck that's over. I can carry on with the game. It should be, yes! You know, fucking yes, boys! My only criticism so far, and it's a big one, because that it would be so easy to make that a better fight. Just so much easier. Cool, though. I mean, graphically, fantastic. I mean, it played like a dream, I must admit. Yeah, we got there in the end, Smet. Anyway, how are you doing, Smet? You're alright, fella. How's life your end? How are you doing, Daz, as well? You okay, mate? You're feeling the pain in my voice. I just didn't know what to do. I was getting, you know, maybe we should come back. I think, was it Swazza? Did you say you had this? Getting your ass handed to you and you came back the day later? So I don't know, like, you know, maybe got some new skills or unlocks or whatever it would be, you know, so you're a little bit better off. God, dude, that was rough, man. That was rough. And you know what? I nearly lost it at the end again. I went into complete just blind mode. I couldn't even see the soft spot, the weak spot. I think I'd gone too close to the ceiling on the final jump. So I could only see the back of a leather jacket, so I was firing blind, and all I could see was just like the 2 health bars at the bottom, and it was like, which one's going to go out first? I thought I died. I'm really lucky, because as we're looking at it, the right-hand tentacle, so its left-hand tentacle, it withdrew to do the melee attack, and I dashed way sooner than I should have done. And it still missed. I was really lucky there, man. I actually didn't deserve to get that, to be honest. You're right, Jamie. How are you, mate? How's things? First time, Max. First time, bro. You came back to it the next day, Swazza. The same skills, but a fresh mind. It wound me up too much, and I wasn't really thinking on the first day. Yeah, I mean, you know, so someone suggested using these up here, and that's a bad idea, man. I was making no fucking progress with that. See, what I was thinking is, like maybe like launching those at it might momentarily stun it, you see. Like make it eat one of its own spores. And I was thinking, I wonder if there's mechanics that I'm just not seeing here. And maybe I haven't. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe there are things here in this fight, you know. But by all means, check it out on YouTube and find out if there's a pro strategy for it. The one thing I will say, even if they didn't want to do anything else with the fucking thing, yeah? Just have a little bit of health dropping. It doesn't even need to be a lot. Just so you feel like you're still in the fight, so you can almost enjoy it. Just have a little bit of health drop in here and there. Every time maybe it smashes into one of these pillars and you don't get hit. Maybe it knocks itself out, stuns itself a little bit, and bleeds a little bit of health. And you have to come around the front of the pillar to collect it. I can think of 100 ways to make that fight fucking awesome. And in fact, unless anyone can tell me otherwise in chat, I doubt I'm not alone in finding that was really just a little bit frustrating, to be honest. It's you know, you could watch YouTube, you could theory, and you could come back and have a really good system, but that's the point. You know, it should feel organic as part of gameplay, shouldn't it? You should feel like, oh my god, I'm just dying so fast, like I can't even see what's happening. And that's what Dark Souls 2 was like. Very frustrating game. You know, it just felt like let's make a boss that will one-shot you. You know, and the problem with that is you never get a chance to get into the fight to see it. You never feel like you're learning anything, do you? It just feels like all you're doing is just like hitting a brick wall, hitting a brick wall, hitting a brick wall. Let the player get in there. Let the player always lose, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, but each time they're getting a little bit better. That didn't feel like that at all. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think when I killed it, the health dropped, yeah. Could you have thrown the exploding rocks back at it? What do you mean by the exploding rocks? There weren't any exploding rocks. Oh, you mean the ones that are dropping on the floor? Yeah, you can, but there's millions of them. Stop. Yeah, there's loads of them, dude. Yeah, what happens is he does like, the central one does some sort of like massive melee attack that shakes them off the ceiling. And I didn't realize how little damage they were doing. I can actually time it. Smetanol, it really was the secret to that. Smetanol, I couldn't understand certain mechanics. And like Smetanol said, if I stand still for too long, it's like the ground just erupts in these sort of like fiery flames, I think. But that also seems to happen regardless during the end phase. So at that point, you have to jump. You have to get up and out of it. And for some reason, and I'll be the first to it, it could be me. I'm not saying that's the game's fault. I couldn't jump. It's like she goes that, she's like coughing, sort of, all bent in double, and she won't jump. And even if she does jump, I can't then do the extra jump to get her in the air. So she's stuck on the ground, just taking damage over time. So I was sort of trying to preempt that phase to get up into the air the second I saw it trigger. But the problem is you get if you're really unlucky, it follows up with a 1-2 from the two side tentacles, doesn't it? It goes bang, bang. and you know, that will literally destroy probably a half to 3/4 of your health bar. And by the time I got to that phase, I was already, you know, nearly dead. So that last time I only survived because I just took a punch to the chin twice, really. So again, I just don't feel like I deserved the win. And that's just a bit, I don't know, it just takes away the magic of it, really, doesn't it? But anyway, it's done now. It's done. I wonder if there's a way to go back to it. Does the game allow you to go back to that fight? I don't know if there's sort of like an opportunity to do that, because I'd like to go back if I can come up with a new strategy and go, actually, you know what? That is quite an easy fight. Now we know what to do. I think I could do it again. I did a lot better on that last one. Pausing. I was getting quite good at knowing when the melee attacks were coming. So staying, it's like Smetanol was saying, you can't stay still for long, but you can stay still though. So just keep behind one of those towers. Just long enough. And in some cases, just long enough for the mold sacks to explode as well. So you're not taking damage as you run through them. It's, I mean, like I said, it's actually a really good fight. It's just completely imbalanced, I guess, is the way I'd say it. Cool, though. Cool. Hey, you know, it's another talking point in another video game. That's what we're here for, right? So, we want to go back to Underhill, don't we? Is that a collectible or something there? What's that? Oh, yeah. All right. We do need to catch up on multimedia, actually, don't we? The shield blocks the Seekers, but couldn't figure out how to make use of that. Yeah, because it does it in like 3 phases, doesn't it? Yeah? I just don't see how you'd... I did try the shield against the melee attacks, but no way, dude. I mean, yeah, it seemed to reduce the damage, but yeah, it was a fucking... That was not happening, bro. Oh. Oh, is that a little radio I can't quite make out?
Oh, need more.
Oh, no. I can't see it. No, it's imbalanced though. It's not a gear check. I'm at exactly the right place in the story for it, dude. So I can't have any better gear. It's not a gear check, dude. We're meant to do it now. Wouldn't make any difference what I've got, you know. It's just it's imbalanced. Like I said, he does too much damage. Just tone down the damage he does on those melee attacks, and the player can be in the fight and understand it better. So no, it's not a gear check at all. So we'll go back to, where are we going? We'll go back to, well, we want to go back to the main exec, don't we? Should we go back here, grab a coffee, and just go through the new recordings and general paraphernalia? Activate shield rush. What was that? Activate shield rush by what? Oh, that just means pressing the dash button while you got shield up, doesn't it?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking
What a record on. Jukebox tape. Ask Arish about the jukebox. Oh, we might have to be careful with this because of the DMCA stuff.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Oh.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation.
Remember?
Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, do you remember as well in the Quarry, we found, do you remember it was a forklift truck?
You're not the only
Should we go and have a quick look at that?
I'll be seeing you.
They can be constructed at control points to earn 3 pure alerts, etc, 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 and defeating elite enemies. Okay, let me just have a quick look at countermeasures as well. We're on 2 out of 3 with that. We can collect a reward for that. So... Okay, Shatter... I don't actually have Shatter at the moment. Kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. I don't know what that is. I don't have spin or charge mode at the minute, do I? Kill Hiss charged in the maintenance sector without getting hit. Well, we'll just take that. Don't have Shatter, don't have charge, don't have spin, so let's leave those. Alright, Astral Construct, Jukebox Tokens, Jukebox Single, Jukebox Tokens set of 3, and Jukebox set of... Construct 1 Jukebox Token. So we can actually manufacture these just from our... Oh, that's interesting. So that's a whole new... Yeah, because there's Charge, Spin, and Shatter, which I haven't got yet. We got any outfits? No. Wow, we've actually got a lot of stuff to do here. Let's catch up. Let's just make sure. Has you got anything to say other than about the jukebox? Or?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot
Need to
camp
get coffee as well.
Got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't
tell you
let
what.
them stay Hiss.
There's a lot going on in this game, isn't there? A lot more than I thought. It is more a role-playing game than I actually thought in terms of, you know, the quests, and it's not just the old house, is it? You know, the mold sections are completely, you know, abnormal from the normal game. The Black Rock Quarry was very unique. You've got ocean view, you know, motel and things, which, you know, and those weird portal areas. It's find the 6 pouches worn by Arish's old squad mates. So we've got the tokens, old friends, fridge duty, which I really want to help that dude out. I feel so sorry for him. Shall we have a bash at that? Because I just got my ass handed to me on that previous one. So Transit Corridor North. I have no idea where Transit Corridor North is. It's in containment. Transit Corridor North. We haven't even been over there. So that's probably a really bad idea, right? Should we just ignore that? I think we ignore that, guys. So we might as well go and speak to... We'll speak to Emily, and then we'll go and speak to Underhill. Okay? Get that all mopped up. Oh, I need to sneeze as well. Yeah, got you, Elias. It's right. When it said jukebox, I was just a bit worried that it might be an area where we suddenly start getting lots and lots of music as well. But I have got DMCA toggled off, so.
Really antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I could arrange. But how did Dylan create it?
I just had a worry that it might be a rising orchestral sort of overture, something during a heavy combat sequence or something. Let's have a quick check in it, because I think every time we come back, well, not every time, but occasionally when we come back, there's like a little extra bit of paraphernalia, isn't there? With a house memory. Alright, let's... oh, there's another one up. Speech analysis. Alright, my dearest Emily Pope.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Okay, so he's definitely around here. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Let's go and speak to Underhill first. So, best way to get to... Well, if we go... Best way to do this is go to missions, select it, and it tells you very clearly to go to research, doesn't it? Let's go to the sector elevator. Oh, you found one, Max. What's this for then, Max? Is this what you actually setting up then? Is it an amp? As in just what I'd call an amp? You know, we're not talking about like microphones and things, are we? Are we talking about just like an amp for music? I used to be well into my separates and what have you back in the day, Max. Had all sorts of stuff, but nothing for a long time now, bro. Well, I need to get super awesome with combat, guys. Headshots, lobbing things back. Right, now we know we've got our healing knobber somewhere, don't we? So we need to be very careful. Whoa. Okay, interesting tactic. really do be trying to get... Oh, there it is. There it is. Bit of a mistake there. I should have switched over to my primary revolver because I didn't need to have... There we go. Take that. You can have that. Get out of the way because I missed it. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. These guys like to dodge, don't they? But, as Mario would say, dodge this, right, Mario? You see? The combat like this is God mode. That goddamn tentacled mofo, not so much fun. So you've got 2 sets of speakers, 2 audio amps, TV and record player. New situation: 1 set of speakers, 1 amp, TV and record player. Right, guy. I had all sorts, mate. We had. I mean, we were really into it because a lot of the guys I used to hang around with were not in the music industry, but you know, they played in bands, and we spent you know, much of our youth was spent touring around the UK watching small indie bands, and they loved all their equipment, man. And Cambridge Audio, what was it? Kenwood's back then. I can't remember what some of the gear. Marshall for all the stage equipment. I'm trying to think what I had. I had some really nice speakers. Wharfdales. Oh god, dude, I can't even remember, mate. It's that long. We had so much gear between us, though. Really cool, man. Really cool. But I don't know, anything like that. The girlfriend's kind of quite deaf. So, well, I say quite deaf. She's actually very deaf. So, in a way, it would make sense to have something a little bit more decent. But I've just got like... well, we haven't even got like a proper TV, really. So but we have got a soundbar. Because she couldn't hear... There was some shows on Virgin where the sound... Even I had to say... I mean, it wasn't so quiet that I couldn't hear it. But I have to say, you know, the volume mix on different channels on Virgin is not all created equal. And I must admit, even like with a little crappy TV turned up to max volume, although I could hear it, I could understand why she couldn't. So we did get a little cheapy soundbar. Little Bluetooth thing. It's about all I own these days, mate. In terms of home music. I think I've still got some of the speakers kicking around. They're probably rattling around at my dad's somewhere. I remember banana plugs and things, Max. And was it Monster Cable? And oh, Jesus, man.
Has Underhill tried bleach?
I never had any Pioneer, actually. No, I think most of my stuff was Cambridge
You've
Audio.
returned, I see.
Kenwood. Can't think what else. There was something else I had, another manufacturer that I had for a while, or at least some parts of my separate at some point. You still use banana plugs? Yeah. Banana plugs are awesome, bro. You're right, Gray. You watch headphones and watching TV. I couldn't hear voices. Yeah, she wouldn't like that. I've suggested this many times, Max. I think it just makes her feel like, because she'd be doing it. Oh, sorry. See, she'd be doing it because she can't hear, not for any other reason. And I think the fact that she already struggles to hear so much anyway, if she was to put on a set of headphones to listen to TV, that's it. She's oblivious to the whole world. She's not going to hear the phone ring. She's not going to hear me saying anything. The dog's barking. I did wonder about getting her a nice set of headphones a couple of Christmases ago. But let's have a chat with her.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source?
We did.
You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
She sounds as unimpressed as I was.
You found the source and you killed it!
Yeah, fucking
I could have
mullered
learned
it.
so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much. Here,
What was it called?
I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another
That's
stage
so
of
bad,
growth,
Swazza.
perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
This is where I'm going to find out. I've got to fight that thing
Thanks for
again
the
at
information.
some point, and it's going to be
My
even
pleasure.
bigger and stronger. And I'm going to be very unimpressed. Right, we've got a new type of asset, conceptual material, and obviously the jukebox token. Does that mean we've got 3 jukebox tokens already? I'm ignoring that. I really want to go and help this dude out. I really do. Assist the agent in the panopticon cell. We've got to go back there. I can't leave that dude just staring at that fridge all day. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Yeah, well, subtitles is a great idea, Daz, but I suppose for her it's part of admitting defeat. she'd just rather have a big soundbar, I think, mate, and actually be able to hear it, along with fucking the rest of the house as well, mate. But yes. See, the problem with subtitles is that's great, depending on what you're watching, but unfortunately, part of the issues we have is that if we a lot of the programs she likes to watch are medical. So, for example, she'll be studying and be listening to medical shows. You know, I don't know what they're called. You know, when it's like fly on the wall in GP surgeries. It's like reality TV, but you know, not all made up silliness. You know, watching paramedics out, working evening shifts. That's what she tends to have on when she's studying, you see. So obviously if she's studying, she can't read the subtitles. So it's nice for her to have that chinwag in the background around, you know, that sort of occupation that she's in. So it's not quite as simple as that. We have turned them on. I mean, Netflix is very good for that, I must admit. But Netflix sound balance is pretty good. It's fairly consistent. I don't think we've had any issues, in all honesty, with Netflix. So, but yeah, it's. I mean, I wear headphones like for 7 hours a day, and I wouldn't want to wear them any longer. It's. I've often thought about trying buds and things, but I really don't like anything in my ears. But you know, at the same time, there are a whole multitude of new devices these days, aren't there? But yeah, in the summer, having a headset on for 7 hours is that's a killer, man. That's bad. You wake up much too early before work, Gray. You get up at 5 AM regardless. Dumb body had to pee. Is that your 5 o'clock pee alarm? Is it, right? You admitted to fit years ago, especially when we had a kid who helped him read it earlier. Right? Yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, there you go, Dad. Man, that's really cool, isn't it, mate? I mean, that's actually really, really, really good. So, I mean, was that by design, or was that just like one of those like rather bizarre coincidental benefits? I never thought of that, actually, Daz. I never thought about that. That's actually something that would make sense, wouldn't it? If you got your kids watching cartoons, why not put subtitles on? Is that not a way for them to learn to read and write at a far more accelerated rate? I have no idea, but it's almost like obvious, really, in a way, isn't it, Daz? Sonic headphones. Are those ones like use like bone conduction or something, because I mean I'm not sure what you mean by sonic headphones. I mean headphones are sonic. Do you mean the bone conduction kits? Or so by design you kept the volume low so we didn't have to hear it. You can't hear the Teletubbies, mate. You alright, Mario? How's things? You're very content and got the trip to the post office done? Good man, good man. Got the rest of the day free, Mario. What are you up to, bro? Yeah, I never thought of that, Daz. That's actually really, really cool. Making your kids watch TV if they have to, and pop the subtitles on. Yeah, you see? Thinking outside the box, bro. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. I think I've already read that one. So, speech analysis. If we understand that Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be a difference in the incantation recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behaviour. So establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? I was going to say, I've got all those same questions. Don't think there was anything else in there, was there? Case files. The picnic basket. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the national park. Something national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animal. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. I was going to say, that picnic basket keeps popping up, doesn't it? What haven't we got? Let's have a look. So, threshold 1, 2, and 3.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Hey, they're slowly going bonkers,
Ollie,
isn't they?
What'd you find now? Oh, so good. Need more.
That yummy goodness. That fungus. That sweet, sweet fungus. Alright, hotline control points. That board is so weird. You alright, Joshua? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I heard those magnetic bone conduction things, they're supposed to be really good for people that like, I don't know, like running and things, you know, especially in sort of more urban environments. So, because you can hear the traffic and everything around you, can't you, Rick? So you're not actually blanking necessarily the surrounding ambient noises out and you can still hear your music. I've never tried them though, dude. It sounds really weird to me. But you know, technology has a fascinating way of moving forwards, doesn't it?
Do you need something?
So are AirPods basically
Thanks for the
just earbuds?
My pleasure.
But Apple made ones. Is that all they say? These are the white ones with a long dangly bit. I've never used them. Mainly because I don't have an iPhone, obviously, but or anything iOS. Okay, so let's have a quick look at missions then. We're 100% up to date. We're not doing that. But I do want to go and see if we can help this dude on the Panopticon 4th level. So there is a control point. Where is the nearest control point? I know of the one up here, but I don't think it's the closest. Yeah, a lot of the running and marathon channels recommend those, Rick. Jeez, that was some bad shooting there. Oh, thought he was a bad guy. See, when the combat's like that, it's bloody awesome. It really is. Feels like super tactical. Most used purchase, what, the earbuds. If I plug my AirPods while watching TV, the Apple TV gives a notice Max's AirPods nearby want to connect. So here's a question, Max, just purely out of interest then. So why do you listen to the TV with your earbuds in? Is that because you tend to watch TV on your own? So it's just better clarity? Or, I mean, if I watch TV, I guess I'd just use the TV speaker or... so I have to move in like this little set if we're going to watch a film. But we have got like a little sound bar that will connect. Unfortunately, I have to wire it because obviously that TV's not got Bluetooth connectivity. But yeah, I mean, is it just because it's better quality sound? Is it just that simple? Or? Plants complaints. I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice. Who's that, Artie? And the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded? But it's Missy. Missy's moved in. Just brought all the plants with her. Ah, got you. So you're not disturbing other people in the house, Max. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. See, that's something to consider with a girlfriend. Because there are times when she has the TV so fucking loud that it actually... It's uncomfortable for me, to be honest. Back when we had that Samsung that worked, which was connected with that soundbar. It was like, for fuck's sake, you know? I think what I'll do is I'll take the elevator back up to Central Exec, use the control point, go back to the Panopticon, and we'll see if we can have a chat with this, because I want to go back and speak to Fred if we can. So that would be, yeah, let's go there, because Fred should be there, shouldn't he? Here's a question. Here's a question. You're right, Jaboshua. Did I see Doc? Morning, Doc. Can you connect multiple earbuds to the same devices these days? So, for example, one of the things I had on my old phone was an issue where, like, I don't know, if the girlfriend and I don't know, gone away or were travelling together and we both wanted to watch, say, a bit of Netflix on my phone, the sound on it was so bad. I mean, this was a Samsung A5, I think it was. The sound on it was so low that she couldn't hear it. So, of course, earbuds would have been perfect, right? Oh, actually, we'll have you, mate. I just see someone over there. Whoa, is that my dude shooting at me, or was that you shooting it in? Yeah, so basically the problem was I couldn't have, like, say, a set of Bluetooth earbuds connected and her have Bluetooth earbuds connected. Have things changed? Can you have multiple Bluetooth headsets connected to one device now? Oh, is it only certain? Oh, so you'd have to buy a Pro. So it's not just something that can be. And why is that? To me, that just sounds shit. I mean, why can we not? Is that like an internal, I don't know, restriction within Bluetooth technology or something? It just seems ridiculous that in this day and age that two people can't listen to the same thing using two sets of earbuds on a phone. Hang on, where the fuck am I going? Hang on, is this containment? Central containment. So hang on. Oh, maybe I should have gone to the Panopticon. Well, we'll just push through to logistics. Because I want to go and speak to Fred. I want to speak to Fred before we go back and speak to the dude who's looking at the refrigerator. So why not then, Max? So why do these... Or maybe... So a new phone's the same, though. You still can't take, I don't know, like a Samsung A71 and have two people listening to Netflix both using earbuds. It just seems shit. Like proper shit. Abilities. What we got here? That's going to cost me... Oh, let's go for that. For the health, boys. Nice, nice. Nicey. All things micey. I don't know, let's go for a bit more I like levitate. Levitate's just fun, so I know it's probably not going to help, but I like my levitation. It's a fun element. It's so you can do that on Apple then. So iOS lets you have multiple earbuds. See, that's a big selling point of Apple for me, to be honest. You can with the iPhone and two sets of AirPods, two sets of same brands would also work probably. It's just a way to keep your sales in-house. So basically, that's the first time ever anyone's given me a reason to say Apple's got a bit of a tick in the box over Android. So that's actually quite interesting. Because that's a big fucking thing for me, to be honest. That would be very handy for us. Whoa. Shit, they both got rocket launchers. Oh, Jesus Christ, drum. Miss me though. Miss me, sucker. Miss me, sucker. I was good. Get out of there. Go get him, Tex. Where did that come from? Ooh. Nope. We've been in there. Okay. Alright. Alright. So where is my good friend? How do we get through that panopticon area? I don't think we are we? I think I should go back to logistics and go through the control point, because wouldn't we have to go through Ocean View Motel? Holy shit, dude. Really? What an asshole. We have been here, haven't we? So no reason to stick around. Yeah, well, he would know everything about all this, Max, but at the same time, probably not the sort of thing that... It's probably one of those elements of Apple that he'd never use, but for the girlfriend and I, because of her being hard of hearing, it would actually be really good. I can think of multiple occasions where having two sets of earbuds connected to a device would be really fucking useful. So I assume you also can't do this on Samsung TVs and things that have Bluetooth connectivity for headphones as well, right? See, what I was thinking, in a way, I suppose, well, I suppose it would be a bit weird. I was thinking like she could have like or headphones or earbuds in and I could just listen to it normally, but there are definitely times when two sets of earbuds would be... I mean, that's a huge selling point over fucking Android, to be honest. For people that it matters to, you know, obviously for most people probably couldn't give a fuck, but... What the hell? There is a ground pound skill, isn't there? I just suddenly realised I've not got that. We read about it yesterday, didn't we? Pretty perfect. Pretty perfect, all things considered there. Yeah, I see what you mean, Max. It took you 6 months to figure out how to save a number via iOS. You're right, Tim. It's terrible. With BT connections, and even worse if you have hearing devices, the wife could only connect them to the TV if she bought a software upgrade and a device that is locked in the hearing devices by serial number. With the Apple iPhone, it works perfect to connect them. But all other devices are crap, but mainly due to the restrictions of the producer. Oh, right, so it is available then, Dot. Hang on then. So Android users need to go to the Bluetooth settings and pair either Bluetooth headphones or speakers one by one. Once connected, tap the 3-dot icon on the right and click on Advanced Settings. Toggle on the dual audio option if not already turned on. Oh, so you can do it then. Oh, that's interesting. Nice one, Dot. I'll have to give that a bash. Oh, well, no, to be honest, I haven't got another set of headphones, but... I'm sure I could borrow a set just to check, see if it works, and then consider that as an option. Interesting. Okay. Well, worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. I need to get back to that freaking control point, and I've got no idea how to do it, because this map is just shockingly bizarre. Where is the control point? Is that it there? That is it there. Right, so we're going to go to the Panopticon and hope to God we can meet Fred, I think. Take care, Grace. Stay safe, and you as well, Max. Look after yourselves, boys. You'd highly recommend getting a second-hand... Oh, I couldn't afford that, dude. How much is a fucking Apple TV, mate? It's like everyone says, as much as I love the idea of Apple, I don't have anything else Apple. I'm not in their ecosystem. I know my Samsung, I know my Android. I'm never going to go down the route of Apple, mate. I know nothing about it, dude. It was just no point for me. I'm just going to be paying a lot of money for something, you know, that I probably will never get. I think it's great, you know, if everything, you know, if you've got everything Apple, you've got an Apple Watch, an Apple phone, an Apple TV. Like I said, like my friend, he's obsessed with Apple. He'll buy Apple could make a fucking turd and put the Apple logo on it, and he'd fucking buy it, mate. And that's just because he loves that shit. He's a bit of a gadgety freak. He fucking loves it, man. Where the hell is Fred, dudes? Where is Fred? I am completely confused. Is Fred on level 1? Or is Fred somewhere else? Where does his elevator take me? Floor 1, fire break. I thought we are on floor 1. We are on floor 1, aren't we? So where is my mate, Mr. Fred? Does anyone know? Get an iPhone and get a year's free subscription to Apple streaming. So I don't know what Apple streaming service is. What's that do? Maybe over there. Maybe that's that big. I think this is the Black Rock sort of. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Airlock kind of system, isn't it?
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure.
There he is.
Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
Fred, you're such a knob, dude. Let's see if he's got anything to say about
I miss my
Fridge
desk.
Man. No, nothing. Shit.
You guys didn't bring
I'll
like
see you later,
checkers or
Langston.
anything, did you? I'll be here, like always.
Shit. So how are we supposed to help this poor sod? Let's just go up then. Because did we do anything? Because his shift didn't turn up, so I don't really see how we can help him without having somebody else in the cell, right? Jesus, what's going on? Just feels like there's someone behind me, doesn't it? Just thinking, hang on, what's going on over there? Apple's got their own Netflix, yeah, but I don't give a fuck about that, Gray. I just watch Netflix, dude. I'm not about to suddenly start watching. I've got stuff on Disney I haven't watched, HBO I haven't watched. I mean, Apple's just another one. You know, I am in the Netflix ecosystem. You know, I might consider it 1 month, you know, if it's on cheap. But I just love Netflix far too much to even, and that is more than I can probably, you know, watch realistically. So I'm not interested in switching out to Apple TV or whatever it is just to get that. $40. Do you already have a 4K? No, I don't have a. What's going to cost me a full? Hang on, a TV is going to cost me 40 quid. I ain't gonna buy a second-hand Apple TV for 40 quid, am I, in the UK, bro? What is it, a fucking 8-inch or something? It's not a TV, it's a little box. Oh, I ain't fucking around with all that then. No, I need a TV, dude. I ain't buying, not buying Apple fucking shit. Oh, fuck that.
Keep them on.
I just want a TV, bro.
You're back. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here.
I thought you meant a cool Apple TV with a white bezel.
Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
This is classic Twitch chat, you see. Chat trying to sell me a fucking Apple box that connects to a TV that I haven't fucking got. Unbelievable. Yeah, why would I, even if I had a TV, why would I want fucking Apple TV anyway? Why do I have to buy a box for it? Why can't I just get it like fucking over the internet, like fucking Netflix? Why has Apple got to have a box? What makes them so fucking special? Oh, let me guess, because it's fucking Apple trying to sell me more shit I don't fucking need. I don't have to have a Netflix box, do I? Fuck Apple. Fucking shit. Executive hiss nodes. Right, this time we can go and speak to that. It's kind of weird because we tried to speak to that dude a few times. I suppose we didn't speak to him since we got rid of the TV freaky altered object of power, did we? Why do you need Apple TV? I don't. Apparently there's one show on it with Jason Momoa, which was alright. That's it. Yeah, fucking done a cracking job of selling me that. How much would that cost as well? $40 fucking dollars. Fuck me. I'm actually hitting that thing because I'm not seeing. Oh, I'm not gonna say I'm not seeing a health bar on it. I'm starting to like the look of my own health bar. It looks a lot healthier than yesterday. And a healthy health bar is good. Foundation on Apple TV. Is this stuff on Apple TV only available on Apple TV? Are Apple sort of creating their own Netflix where they actually provide the budget and, you know, a director goes off and makes something that you can only get on Apple? Or you paid €200 for an Apple TV 4K and another $1,100 for the OLED TV. So you only paid €200 for the Apple TV. You sure it wasn't a fucking Toshiba that they just stuck an Apple logo on, mate? I think you've been fucking ripped off, bro. It's through here, isn't it? We find out Max is watching on a fucking 8-inch 480p Apple TV. Apple TV is also available on other TVs, but not many. So, yeah, I think if I'm going to buy a TV, it'll be a Samsung or a Sony. Probably a Samsung, actually. I tell you what I am going to treat myself to. I'm going to get a QLED. Shall I go and buy myself a nice QLED? A Samsung QLED. 4K. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be my friend. Be my friend. Back to say, someone's got a rocket coming in on me there, haven't they? This dude's being rather aggressive. Oh no. Shit, don't go in there, you're gonna get proper mullered, mate. Where's glowy ball gone? There you go. You're not getting any healing now, have you, boys? Wrong gun. Oh, that's a boss kind of dude. Look. Like a mouse. Shit, there's another one. Oh shit. Alright, can I? Oh, come on. I was gonna say, gotta be able to get in there, surely. Can't do with him on my side, hitting that thing with rockets. Damn, we're getting good at this, boys. We're getting good at this. Very nice. What was that, Ricketts? What's that? Hang on, what we shushing? Apple TV exclusive cough torrents. So is there actually anything? So what's? So is that right though? Is that for real that Apple have actually got their own kind of in-house movie productions, have they? In the same way that Netflix have. I didn't actually know that. That's kind of weird. Why is my screen shaking? What's going on? How the fuck did I get out of here? Hang on. Where is Langston? Is Langston in the Panopticon or is he in security? He's back through there, isn't he? Robber. Bloody robber. So Apple TV plugs into any TV, it basically moves your phone and watch you on an Apple TV. Don't really see the point of it myself, but I'm sure if you're in the Apple ecosystem, then fantastic, but I'm not, so there's literally no reason whatsoever for me to have an Apple TV box, so I don't know why everyone was trying to fucking flog me one of them. That's the power of Apple. That dude hasn't got anything Apple. Sell him shit. Sell him shit now, boys. Make him part of the Apple community. Assimilate! Assimilate!
What's your guys' deal?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching.
My girlfriend is not worth Apple, Max.
Philip?
Doc's just said I can do it anyway.
Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
We'll plug an Apple
Being
TV
pretty
box
good
into
with
it.
altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I don't think...
I'll see you later, Langston.
Yeah, this all began because we were told that you can't have two Bluetooth headsets connected to Android. But Doc said you can. So that was the only selling point we had for Apple. I'm for that, obviously. Right, back to our good friend Philip. When is my Apple TV? Right, so how much would it actually cost? I mean, I'm going to have a quick look on Argos for Apple TVs. See, should I try? No, I want a Samsung QLED. I don't want a fucking Apple piece of shit. Hang on. Argos. Apple. TV. Well, the fucking... Do you want to know how much a fucking Apple TV box is? 140 quid. $40, my fucking furry nutsack. Anywhere between 140 and 170 quid for Apple TV. That's the fucking box. I wouldn't pay that for a fucking actual fucking TV. You lot must be fucking minted, mate. It's literally a black box with a really shit looking remote control for 140 fucking quid. How much is an actual... Can you actually get an actual Apple television? Like an actual, like, Apple TV 4K or something? Do they not sell... Do Apple not make TVs? No. Those boxes in Russia cost $4. Well, I'll tell you what, can you send me one? Fucking 140 fucking quid. That's a whole year of fucking Netflix. That is fucking bollocks, mate. About a million. Really, Max? I can't even find them, dude. I actually can't find an Apple TV anyway. Apple TV. What would they be called? Apple TV 60 inch. Please stop Googling shit you can't afford, is apparently a message that exists. Oh, £9,999. Oh, no, that's a Samsung. Oh, that's an 85-inch Samsung. Holy fuck. Apple unveils the next generation of Apple TV 4K, which isn't Apple TV, it's an Apple box. So they are literally lying fuckwits, aren't they? Apple AIO, let's have a look. Apple AIO. Is that an all-in-one? Holy fuck, refurb it! What the fuck?! No. Okay. Fucking no. £649 for a 50-inch QLED. That seems cheap. Is that the that must be the old QLED? That's not the new one, is it? Yeah, that's not the one. What I want is the Samsung. My mate's got one. Oh, I can't remember which model it is, dude. It's fucking amazing. It's like considered to be like the state of the art, like gaming fucking panel, really. I can't remember what it is. Is it the Q60? Or was that last year's? I think that's last year's, isn't it? Can't remember. I'll have a look, Doc. Can't remember. I'll have to drop him a message. They're about $1,000, bro. Can't remember. Is it the Q80? It might be the Q80, dude. But they're about $1,000 for the size that I'd want. Because I don't want it too big, because I need to game on it. So obviously you don't want it too big, otherwise you just fucking probably burn your eyeballs out the back of your head. Alright, Spenal. Now Grum's ads for the next half year will be played with extremely overpriced hardware garbage. Yeah, it's not the QE50. I don't think it is. I don't know. I can't remember which one it is. Not. They recommend going with the biggest TV you can fit in the space with new, what's that? Recommend. What's that? It's Korea. They recommend going with the biggest TV you can fit in space. I don't really know what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I've seen those, Whiskey. Yeah, you can actually have them made to order, can't you? So you can actually have a TV that exactly feels like a wall or, you know, whatever. We are going to 4, aren't we? Yeah, I think it was. I'm sure it was the QA he picked up, man. But obviously there'll be a new panel this year, but it is fucking beautiful, dude. I can't remember the. I'll have a look. Quick text message will let me know. He's still got like the bottom bezel of his has got the what's it on it still. When I went around at Christmas, it's still got the and that wonderful peelable strip of plastic. He's not got it all fully mounted yet, so he didn't want to take it all off. He's going to have his he's going to have all the cabling sort of recessed into the wall and then plastered back over, so there's like no cables at all on that viewing wall. It's going to look really nice when he sorts it all out.
Hello?
Right.
Jesse?
Philip. I'm back, bro.
I'm coming in.
Thank you.
What are we going to do? Have we got a plan? I'll tell you what, I'll get a coffee in a minute. I'll drop him a text message, see what you got.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh no.
Philip?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Philip, what have you done, asshole?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, what the...
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? I don't know to shoot the balls or... Well, that's way too easy, so that can't possibly be... Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a spider penis creature! Oh my god! It's the stuff of nightmares! So I'm running out of bleeding cover here, aren't I? shit. Fuck. Oh shit, dudes. Oh shit. Is there any healing anywhere? Oh, you fucking shitmeister. I'm gonna have to try. I don't think is it I don't think one dash is gonna be enough. That's it. That's the one. The Q80A QLED. That is the one. That is the one. That's the one, dude. Yeah, and it reviews like very few, man. You know, you can spend a lot more money and not get a vastly superior TV. For gaming, that is the one you want. Switching your console, switch out your console, PC, whatever it is. That is the TV, man. The Q80 or whatever the equivalent is in the UK. Hang on, where am I going? We want to go back up to level 4, don't we? God, these boss fights are brutal. At least this is a little bit more reasonable. I can try not to... well, if I actually fucking try and aim properly, we'll probably be alright. I'm actually bursting for a piss and I really want a coffee, but... I wasn't expecting a giant boss fight with a spider penis, so... I'd love to buy one, Max. I'd love to buy that. I know my friend did a lot of research. They actually went down, him and his friend, who I don't know particularly well, maybe in the pub a couple of times pre-pandemic, but they went down to Richer Sounds, and the guys in Richer Sounds got all the TVs set up in the viewing room that they were looking at. Sony, Samsung's, a couple of others, various different models, and they spent a whole afternoon in there. They took the PlayStation down, PlayStation 4 Pro at the time, I think it was, just before Christmas. Had a load of games booted up on it. Obviously, they'd already got DVDs and everything in there, Blu-rays, so it was perfect for him and his setup. Like, absolutely perfect. So yeah, that's definitely... If I was going to get a monitor, that's what I'd get.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Right, okay. You're right, Rev. How are you doing, bro? How's things? How's the family, Rev?
If I look away, it hurts me.
I don't hate Apple at all, mate. Mate, if I could afford Apple,
This sounds like the board.
and more importantly, have it all together, you know. So honestly, I'd love to give Apple a bash, mate, but I just can't afford to, mate. You know, I really can't, mate. I'd love to try, you know, a year with an iPhone and an iWatch and an iTV and the what is it, AirBuds. I just can't afford it, dude. You know, I just can't afford that entry price. You know, there's no such thing as a you know, cheap Apple, is there? You know, and that's because it fucking... I mean, mate, honestly, when I used to be down the pub pre-pandemic, yeah. I'm just going to try going really close to these to see if it does block. Yeah, so we get a couple of... I'm not sure. Does it recharge faster if I don't let it sort of go down to 0? I think I'll still get another one out of that. You know, if I keep like a round in it, does that help? Shit. Well, I think I'm going to assume that is now... What? You've got to be fucking my penis with a fucking giant fucking hammer, right? God damn it. Yeah, you see, that my problem is, mate, I own nothing, you see. I own nothing iOS, so I don't even know how it works, you see. So it would be such a gargantuan jump financially and knowledge-wise that, to be honest, someone like me, I'm probably just never going to be able to get anything Apple in my life, you know. And that, you know, I just have to, you know, I also can't afford a Ferrari or a fucking Porsche or anything, you know. But god damn, I tell you what, I'd love to, you know, have a 1 year with Apple, you know, get them to send me a load of shit and do a review or something like that's ever going to happen. But I'd love an opportunity to be part of iOS, mate. I really would, you know, get a chance. So I was saying, when we used to be down the pubs pre-pandemic, and a lot of them were really into all this, mate. I mean, you know, I know a couple of pretty wealthy people, but to be honest, they've all my friends really like their fucking mobile phones, dude. They're certainly, you know, some of them are far from what I'd call wealthy, but they love their mobile phones. It's the same crew that we go to the cinema with and all that. And every year, you know, during that period, is it February, March, whenever all these things released with Samsung, you know, they'd be getting the latest, is it the Note? I remember the Note, which was gigantic 1 year, and, you know, people getting their latest iPhones, and, you know, I get a chance to hold all this kit, and honestly, dude, the iPhones, man, oh, they just feel so fucking good, Max. There's just something like, I don't know, just like really nice about holding an iPhone. and this is the point, you see. This is the genius of Apple. I'm not here talking about all the technology and all this. And the one thing I have to say, and I don't know whether this has changed. So full disclosure, this was pre-pandemic. So we've got to be talking, what, over 3 years ago. And it was one summer. And we'd actually taken the barbecue from the pub down into the field behind where the pub is, and we were basically looking at mobile phones. I can't remember what it was, but it's something to do with basketball anyway. The iPhone in the British summer was so much clearer. Like, it was really easy to see the footage on the Apple versus like the Samsungs. But like I said, I'm not trying to say one is better than that. Just those particular models on those particular day, whatever that was, I have to say, there was a huge difference, man. The Samsungs, you were almost like squinting, trying to turn it, you know, minimize reflections. And the Apple was just like, fuck me, dude, that's just like so much brighter, you know, I can actually see it, man. But yeah, you know, I've got no allegiance to Apple because I've never owned Apple, so because I can't fucking afford it. What's the cheapest iPhone now that isn't like second hand? I mean, what are we on now? 13? So you wouldn't want to go much beyond the 10 or whatever. How much is one of those brand new? I mean, obviously second hand market's up and down like a yo-yo, but yeah. Anyone know Apple's number? I want to cancel 3-month free sub but cannot log in. Yeah, how you doing, Larry? You're right, mate. You're right, mate. If you don't hate Apple, but I always thought it funny the guy was hailed as a genius while simultaneously setting up sweatshops to build their things. Well, but you can say that about anyone though, right, Rev? I don't understand that. Did you think every single piece of technological gear, clothing, everything you own isn't essentially made in countries where children are probably involved at minimum? I just don't see why Apple get... Samsung, no doubt, do the same. Sony do the same. Xbox does. You don't think any of this shit is actually manufactured in America, do you? You're at S4. iOS is super stable and iPhones have really good cameras, but other than that, they're extremely anti-consumer. Yeah, I hear a lot about this. And the thing is, mate, I don't give a fuck. It's like I'm saying to Rev, you know, I know the world I live in, and I still buy my Nikes. You know, I'm sure my Nikes are made in some terrible fucking corner somewhere, but I don't know. I still buy my Nikes because they are the shoes that I've worn all my life, really. It's the one branded item that I buy because having good footwear was really important to me. I've done all sorts of training and testing, even having my gait literally filmed and microanalyzed at, you know, a professional sport level almost. And my Nike trainers are perfect for me. There's a couple of like, what do they call them? Styles, whatever they are. That are just perfect for me, you see. So I still buy my Nikes, man. So I don't really give a fuck. You know, if you can afford an iPhone, do you give a fuck about anti-consumer policy? You know, most people that buy an iPhone are probably buying a new iPhone every year, right? They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The Google Pixel is awesome video quality in all conditions. The Pixel, is that Google's Pixel? Is that their own phone, is it, yeah? You don't use any of my tech nearly enough to justify spending that amount of money on it. Yeah, there's the other thing, Missy. There's the other thing, you know, people say about all these great cameras that are on these phones, and you know, what do? They take a picture of their fucking beans on toast once a fucking week. Yeah, I get it, you know, if you're a content creator, you know, you've got a successful Instagram or something like that. But seriously, guys, all this shit about cameras, who gives a fuck? I don't care whether it's 40 megapixel or 3000 megapixel. I'm probably looking at a picture on fucking Facebook, no, I use Facebook, or Twitter, and it's probably no bigger than like 3 inches. It doesn't make any fucking difference how good it is. Literally. You're paying for stuff that most of us don't fucking need, like you, Missy. Makes no difference. 8 megapixels probably good enough. I'm not blowing it up the size of fucking Manhattan, am I? Yeah. You've got a OnePlus 6T. Your phone carrier offers older iPhones for free with service. Older meaning iPhone 8. How old's an iPhone 8? How old is that? I've got no idea, mate. You don't buy phones. And I think that's what most people do, right, Gray? You know, you buy into, I don't know, EE or O2 or whatever it is in the UK, and you probably get a free fucking iPhone every year for it, you know? Unlimited data and all the rest of it. You know, you're paying for it in some way or form, aren't you? Don't really bother me.
I'm coming in.
Thank you.
I say, if you like the iPhone, get the fucking iPhone. I'd love to fucking give one a bash.
Doing something.
Philip? Philip?
8 megapixels should be fine for everyday use, Grum. Yeah, that's like I said, if you're a pro photographer or... I don't know, like I said, a content creator or something, I can get it, but people take pictures with these amazing phones and then look at it on a phone at 3 inches big. What the fuck, dude?
Sounds like
And then they sit in the pub, oh look, zoom in on the petals, zoom in on the petals. Oh, the petals are so clear, and then that's the only time they'll ever do that. It's all very clever. It's just clever marketing, isn't it? Right, now I've made a bad start here already, guys. A very bad start already. Very bad start. That is so cool. That is like so many layers of no. Does that hurt it? Like, is it only worth hitting it when it's like that, do you think? Where's my next bit of cover? All the way over there by the looks. Alright, we're getting there slowly but surely, aren't we? Take it that is... Shall I just have a dash? This doesn't look like as quite... Oh, what? He went through the wall? Come on, bro. Those balls actually do quite a lot of... Oh shit, that's not good. Oh! What the fuck is going on, guys? Is this thing actually destroying the floor? That's twice I've died and I don't know why I'm dying. Is it actually breaking the floor underneath me? What the fuck, dude? Stay away from foldables. Worst mistake in my life. And I've seen these Samsung Folds. Oh, dude, yeah, they look fucking crazy, bro. So what's the matter with them then? Well, why? I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't buy anything like that. The only reason I wouldn't is because it's... I don't need a screen that big, I guess, is the main reason. You know, I need something that's quite small form factor. I watch a little bit of Netflix on it here and there, you know? So I don't really need anything like that. And it wouldn't last 5 minutes with me anyway, but... Yeah, but again, I'd love to have a year with one, you know? I wouldn't say fucking... I certainly wouldn't say no. But yeah, I think it would be very impractical for me, to be honest. I've always wondered what happens if, like, you get a little bit of grit. And not that you would, but you know, sometimes you just get a little bit of dust or something. Or you might be a little bit unlucky and just get, you know, a small, I don't know, a little bit of Dorito or something in there and you close it. Does it, like, screw it or something? Or... It's destroying the floor. Is that... Oh, for God's sake, I didn't even notice that, guys. Honestly, I didn't even see that. You got a new phone this summer and it was only because the old one didn't support any software updates anymore. I couldn't use any apps on it. New one cost me 150 quid and it's more than enough to cover my... I don't need a lot in my phone. What I need more than anything for my phone, which is probably going against the grain a little bit here, I need something that is actually good at making phone calls with a really good signal strength and that is really clear so I can actually hear people on it and has good battery life. That is the most important thing for me. Reliability to actually make phone calls 24 hours a day. And that's why I opted for what I got in the end. Courtesy of all you lot, so thank you very much. And it was a huge peace of mind. Oh shit, hang on, I've got to go and speak to the dude, haven't I? Oh, I'm getting my ass wrecked on this dude. But at least this one feels like a much more fun fight than the last one. At least I feel like I've got a chance with this, you know?
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
I just didn't realise the floor was being damaged, so I thought I dashed off the first time. I thought I dashed off the edge. I was like, you fucking idiot. But that definitely did not. I didn't even see what happened there.
If I look away...
They look crazy, but the screen's literally a piece of plastic over a glass film. What is the reason for the fold? Is it so you can have a really nice big screen in a small form factor?
Sounds like the board, but
I mean, is that...
I can't understand it.
The main purpose of it, is it?
Fuck?
What the hell? Yeah, I think I should leave a little bit in so it doesn't go recharging, just says... I don't know, does it actually make any difference? I don't know if it charges any faster or not. So we need to keep an eye on the floor then, right? I should be moving around more, so he's not like... But the floor seems intact, right? Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, they're little holes in the... Oh, my God. That's a nightmare, guys. Oh, wow. That is a nightmare. So over here should be... Oh, wow. So over here should be a little bit more intact, shouldn't it? What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, skid up there. sure I can get any shots. Oh, what the hell? Oh no! Oh man. Oh, this is nightmare fuel. I can't do this, guys. I can't do this game. I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. We'll switch out to the... I just can't see where the holes in the floor are, man. You missed me getting rid of your old Nokia 1611. Good sound quality, built like a brick, more than capable of making phone calls if you can still get a signal and a battery that would last a week on one charge. That's what I need. That's what I need. Something that will last at least a couple of days. Couple of days on a solid charge, you know. Yeah, I'm probably the same as you, Missy. Yeah. You got the Samsung Ultra. They sent me the wrong phone and told me to keep it. The Samsung S22 is coming out, right, Smuzzer? You getting that? You just got a Steam key request. It's not from us, Lawmania. No, I do sincerely apologise. It's we've been inundated with them, mate. We're getting like 7, 8, 9, 10 a day. Kind folks like yourself contacting us via email. It's honestly, I can only apologise, but no, you've done the right thing. Obviously, letting us know. I can assure you, it's not us, mate. I know the 2 games we've reached out for, and it's you won't be contacting us in a Twitch stream for those 2. But if you want to link your game, Lumania, feel free, dude. If it gets a little bit of recognition from anyone in chat or anyone picks it up, then fantastic. So feel free to link it, mate. Yeah, honestly, we've been inundated with it, Lawmania. It's been doing my fruit and nutting, to be quite honest, because a lot of you have been kind enough to, you know, drop emails our way and let us know the email accounts they're coming from and all the rest of it. It's I've sent so many codes, Lumania. It's honestly, it's ridiculous. It really is. It's just mad. So someone's really going for it, bro. So it's got to be. I mean, one of them's definitely a bot.
I'm coming in.
No, it's not. No, I know it's not to promote. No, I know. That's what I'm saying, Lawmania. Just as a way to say apologies for the inconvenience. If you want to link it, feel free to link it, mate.
Philip?
You're right, Geek. I always get I reported your Steam account was scammed from... Oh, I've not seen that one. Oh, no, I have. No, I haven't seen it myself, but I've seen it on Discord. Yeah. Where someone's saying, yeah, you know, you've done horrible things or said horrible things to me. Yeah, so something like that. Reminds you of Medusa fight in Hark. Oh, I don't know that one. Was that another... I'm not... The trouble is... I don't know whether to, like, fight him in, like, one area. And then the thing is, he's so aggressive at the end. Let me just have a quick play with these. Health boost, and health recovery. All seem to be doing quite well, didn't they? Headshot damage. Should we go for the extra damage while on low health, just in case we get that big boost at the end? What would it be? We had another one, didn't we? Yeah, that one. Let's go for that big turbo charge. I don't know whether like a tactic would be to fight him.
This sounds
like out in the open to
I
start.
can't understand it.
What the fuck?
And then keep like the middle area clear for later in the fight, maybe. But I might end up losing so much health doing that. So there's a lot of health over there. Look. Does that do damage in that phase or not, guys? think it does it? Oh! Oh dear. There you go. Fireworks Mania and Explosive Simulator. We'll have a look later, mate. Thanks, Lou, mate. I do apologise for the inconvenience. Ah, that was embarrassing. Absolutely shocking, bros. It's a long fucking run back as well, isn't it? So strategy was sound. I was just I didn't move. I didn't expect him to move to the. It's not normal. His second phase is in the same position as the first phase, or is he? Oh no, maybe he is actually. No, I think he is, isn't he? Can I throw the balls back at him? No, I'll try. I don't think so. I tried throwing the whatsits at him there, but it was just picking up debris. I'll give it another bash. I'll try. Problem is, his damage isn't actually the problem. It's the holes in the floor are the problem. And then I just don't know what to do in that last phase. All I can try and do is use my up in the sky. But the problem is, he can still melee me when I'm up in the sky, and that knocks me down, and then I'm in a hole. We'll try it, Shades. We'll try catching the globes and chucking them back in his little cheeky eyeball. Probably worth a bash, isn't it? And then if we can increase the time to kill, less holes in the floor, right? So it's a good fight. At least this one I'm enjoying, as opposed to the last one, where I just felt like we're a bit out of our league on that.
Hello, Jesse.
I'm back.
I feel so sorry for this dude. He's been murdered by this thing like 5 times now.
Philip.
Oh, hang on. Try the globes. Don't.
I look away.
I was gonna say,
It hurts me.
I'll try. Doesn't hurt to have a go, does it? Also try lobbing things at it as well.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Well, it looks like... Oh my god. It looks like you can throw them back, but I'm not so convinced it's as easy as I'd like. Didn't get close enough to get there. Let me try the next big ball that comes out. No, she's not picking up the balls, dudes. If that makes sense. Oh, no, that works. Oh, actually. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Do not fall through a fucking hole.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Oh, that was fucking close. Good call on the globes. Bit weird though. Bit weird. It's I think I was doing it too soon, wasn't I? I think the problem
The fridge
was.
seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
I think what was happening was I was trying to get the balls too early, so they weren't in range. So yeah, next time. The problem is because he fires them in quick succession. If I leave it too late, by the time I've picked it up and thrown it, it hits the other one. So I think it's probably working against us in a way. But yeah, good call. Good call. Worked a treat. Did a lot more damage than the gun, didn't it? Loads more damage. I thought, honestly, I thought right at the end I'm actually going to fall through it before we find a landing spot. Woo! Good fight. Way better than the last one. Way better. And you see what I meant? Because that time to kill on us was just that little bit, you know, so at least you feel like you're getting somewhere. You're able to look at it and it's like, it is, you know, it's a fun fight, isn't it? What was that, sir? Does it look alright, does it? Yeah, thanks, Lomania. I do apologise, my friend. Hopefully you're good. You remember about telekinesis during reloads? You can also fling locks back while it's floating towards you. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing great. I'll be the first to admit it. So yeah, it's a good idea actually, Smen. I'll get in the habit of using, you know, when I'm on the reload, use the launch attack. Yeah, good call. I think that's what we did in the end, Swazzer. But what was happening was I was seeing the bulls, targeting them, and then going for the launch. But what was happening, they weren't close enough. So there was other debris a lot closer that it was picking up on. So if you're going to play launch the bulls, you need to find that sweet spot, don't you? Yeah, good pair of dangly balls to the face. It's always a winner chicken dinner. Now, it is Wookie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Wookie. If you're out there, my friend, I hope you're having a wonderful day with your beautiful wife out and about on the mountain bikes. And if you're on our Discord, please go and wish him a wonderful birthday. Jamie, thank you for the host as well. We've got Marsupial Moke, thank you for the follow. And Ricketts, thank you for the follow as well. And I am going to go and get a coffee and I will be straight back. What was that, CM? Beautiful what, bro? Dangly balls, dangly balls. We love our dangly balls. Oh, it's fucking cold, man. Beautiful transition from dangling balls to the face of the birthday of Wookie. Happy birthday, Wookie. Now, we're going back to speak to Langston. Unfortunately, we didn't say Philip, which I'm actually slightly distraught over. That's like the saddest death in the game so far. I'm not happy about that. Where are we then? We want to go... We want to go back this way. Or do we? Hang on. We want... Oh, what the fuck? Do I need to go down another level? I didn't expect all these boss fights in this game, you know. I thought it was going to be more like, you know, these dudes. who have a few extra powers. Oh shit, that's my bad. Oh shit, help! What the fuck? Was I already low on health? I must have been. I must have been low. I thought it's because I've just got a coffee and come back, so I just assumed we were all maxed out, pimped and ready to rumble. You get lost a lot. The map, Swazzer. I mean, the game is flawless. I mean, yeah, all right. That boss that we had, not the one we just did, the one before, was that definitely needs some tweaking. But you know, whatever. Not all bosses are necessarily as much fun as you'd like them to be in video games, but the map is terrible, dude. And there really is no reason for it to be so bad. I can only think it's been done deliberately, bro. Because otherwise it makes no sense for a game where everything else is so damn well done. And I think it has been done deliberately to make you feel that sense of all through the dialogue and the pickups. You know, there have been references. What the hell, dude? That was weird. References to like 37 or 47% of accidents that happen in the old house happen during shifts, you know, when it changes its shape and things. And I can't help but... Hang on, what the hell? Are we already on floor? Am I getting confused with section floor and floor 1? Oh shit, sorry guys, I've gone the wrong way. Is that because we died and it put me back at the original control point? God knows. Yeah, I think the map has been deliberately made to be a mess in a way. Because it's... Oh no, there's a heal, dude. Those hail balls, hail hisses are a nightmare, mate. Yeah, I think it's been done deliberately by the developers to give you that sense of never really knowing exactly where you are, and unless you're very good at remembering it all. One of the things that they've made very difficult is for you to find a place on the map that isn't directed or signposted in the game. So if you're trying to find, for example, security, which tends to be the flow of the main campaign, you tend to know where to go. There's lots of in-game signposts. But if you're trying to get to some rogue place, you know, like the medical wing, good fucking luck with that if it's not part of where you are and on the, you know, that path that you're on. Oh, hang on, is he back there, isn't he? I almost made that mistake. It's got to have been done deliberately. Must have been.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Oh no.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Oh, we know all this, don't we? I still can't help but feel, right?
I'll be here.
that we are missing something on floors 2 and 3. Because the elevator only goes from floor 1 to 4. So there's got to be other stuff on floor 2 and 3, isn't there? But we might come back later, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go to missions. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Japanese paint. Oh. What? These are the boss fights? Oh, they've escaped from the Panopticon. Oh, so they're not in here then. Eradicate the mold hosts around parapsychology, ritual division, and central research. Shall we go and speak with Dylan? I think we should go and speak with Dylan. Filling in a Dylan. Oh, hang on. So yeah. So if we go fast travel, let's go all the way back to central exec. I hope not, Smirnoff. Yeah, I hope not. Well, I don't mind boss fights as long as the boss fights are good. The last one I enjoyed. Didn't like the... not a fan of that other one. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. So he is... So how do we get to the upper level of central exec? Is he just literally on the floor above us, or...?
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
What, do you reckon looking for secrets, man, or just... Central executive, which is where we are. So where the hell is Dylan? Oh, Mr. Dylan, Mr. Dylan.
Restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on.
Have a quick look in the director's office anyway. Oh wow, look at what the hell are they, dude?
Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
Whoa. Do you reckon they're those large Hedron resonance amplifiers outside the what's its office? Sticky note. To whom it may concern, in case you were not aware, something caused the sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. That's awesome. We have a rogue object of power or altered item. You alright, Scully?
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard.
Arish got them out.
I don't know if I like taking orders from a...
Yeah, we've still got quite a lot of. Need to take a break and catch up with all the snippets. Office of the Director. I think just a puddle of blood. Oh, what's that there? Has that always been there? Oh yeah, probably was. Just a long time ago. Probably at the very start, no doubt. Right, so we still need to find Dylan. I have no idea.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves?
We're another tier above us? Right. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's Dylan then. Alright, let me have a quick look at these collectibles. Correspondence. Let's just catch up with these before we hit the next. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off here in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Hotline. What have we missed? Oh, I must have gone past. What did I just go past? Former, maybe? No, I've seen that one. Case files. Refrigerator procedures. No unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by someone. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment somewhere, rented by a man named Something. It became the subject of a local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. X, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Okay. And then a research note. Employee incident. Incidents in question occurred on such a day and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behaviour caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's demands or commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Jeez, dude. Well, at least he didn't get eaten by a one-eyed Spooder monster.
You are a worm through time. The thunders home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. What the fuck? Dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunders home distorts you. Happiness comes.
This is her brother. Her brother does not seem to be what one would call particularly normal. Sitting there hovering, whispering.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunders home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Uh-oh.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
What the
You've
fuck?
always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
In your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders hum the
What the hell, dude?
white pearls, but yellow and red and
Just see if there's anything else.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunders hum distorts you.
Wow. Okay. That's all a little bit strange to say the least. So find the Prime Candidate. So we know about the Prime Candidate program, don't we? So that's in containment.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
Apparently I can't use my powers in here. Can I? No, I can't. contain. Where did it say containment? I don't know where to go. Should we start in logistics? It's got to be, right? Let's go there. You're right, Adam here. Thank you very much for that wonderful bot message. You really need to sort your shitty bot out, mate. Honestly. Every day, new accounts. They don't even spam chat that one either, do they? They're just lame. You're right, Soak. How are you, mate? How's things? Good morning, Storks. Oh, you love the name of the town order. You know what? You know when I first heard that, I wasn't even sure it was a town when I first heard it, Smanel. And it always reminded me of something like, where did Stephen King often set his tales? What was the name of that town? Town of Ordinary. Just seems... I wonder if it actually is the name of a town in America. I bet it is. So we need to find a... I mean, how the hell do we even get over there? Because this map is not going to help us, boys. Prime Candidate Program. Anyone got any idea where we need to go? If you do, shout out. We'll just check the old lavatory. Make sure there's no little cheeky pickups. How did AD&D go, Snorks? Could be below us. Oh, we have some activity. Could be, couldn't it? Could be down and around. Oh shit. That thing needs to be got rid of, like, pronto. Oh, there it is, there it is. Shit, did it escape? No, it didn't. Jeez, that was actually quite a rough bleeding fight there. God damn it, dude. Find the Prime Candidate Program. Central containment's down there. I ain't got a clue, boys. I have not got a clue. I'm just going to look through these two doors, though. I can hear boogie monsters. Almost died to a pack of direwolves. Kind of embarrassing seeing as your monster hunters. What did you go for in the end, Snorks? What class did you finally settle in on? See, that all just leads back to security. Do you think we need to... Oh, what's that say? Central containment. I just have no idea where the Prime Candidate Program is in this map. This map is just... It's worse than bad, isn't it? Security in the Panopticon. I just don't know. I was supposed to go down and... I can't even show you on the map because I haven't got a cursor. So it's not like I can even help you with that. To sort of like ask for some advice. And we definitely can't get through this security checkout. We've tried, haven't we? Let's just double check, make sure something hasn't reopened. So that's weird, look. It's triggered. See, that hasn't happened before. But there's no way through any of these doors, look. This says Panopticon and Logistics. The medical wing is the opposite side, so we don't want to be going that way. But you never know. those guys, honestly. I just have no idea where to go. Anybody got any advice? I went for Dragonborn, Paladin, and some cool mix of feats, which allows me to be mean. So, a Paladin with a streak of cheekiness. Oh, I think it is, Tahan. Yeah, they definitely want you to feel that sense of being lost in this game. But it does make traversal very tricky. Very, very tricky, man. And all they really needed to do to help us, if they wanted to, was to just make the levels. You know, it's on the level I'm on. So I'm just going around in circles. But there is just no way through here. I honestly just don't know how to get there. I'm not even kidding. I literally do not know how to get there unless someone can help me out. You know, it's literally just over there. Somewhere. I assume this is not a puzzle. We'll stand on the light so the magical wall suddenly moves through. So yeah, we kind of know it's on that side, don't we? So the thing is, there's no direction. See, it's not a problem when there's a direction. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes there is a very clear in-game central containment sector elevator here. Should we check the sector elevator? Just suddenly thought, sometimes that elevator's had new zones on it, hasn't it? Although not for a long time, so... Oh, I think I need... Oh. You know what I need to do? I need to change my mods, don't I? These need to be... Headshot. And... Headshot. There we go. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I've got a healer somewhere. Where's healing Nobber? Where's the heal ball? Now we're back in the fight, boys. Now we're back in the fight. Whoa. These guys are wrecking me, dudes. Like, absolutely wrecking me. Well played, Grimmy. Seems to be so much more. They have a lot of armor now, don't they? Even just one dude is now a major problem at times. Alright. So, hang on, where are we then? So that's the problem. We've just done that, but we're still no closer to knowing where to go. But I did say the elevator, right? Where was... Oh my god, there's still a dude left. That's interesting, because even though his arm was back, I can still take control of him, which I don't think I knew that. So there's a little extra something. Yeah, I don't know where to go, guys. Here's it for you. Armor is taking extra damage from... armor takes extra damage from telling... Yeah, but they dodge, Smetanol. Yeah, the floaters are really good at dodging. Yeah, the armor... The guys on the ground, like the normal Hiss troops, as you say, very good. Any sort of projectile, chuck a dustbin lid at them, whatever. But those guys dodge way too many of the thrown projectiles. I'm losing the will, guys. I just don't know how to get to where we're going. Central containment. Any pass from the medical ward? There could be, dude. There could be. I'm just going to have a look. It's the only suggestion I've seen. I'm just not sure whether we shouldn't try going down a level. See, even getting to the medical ward, that's going to be up through here, isn't it? What's that? I don't know what you mean, Tar. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what that means. You need untapped potential from side missions. What's that? Is that going to suddenly make my map work, or... We can go in here now, can't we? One, because we've got the key card. And two, because we've got the blue pill from our good friend. Ah. Oh, I was kind of hoping this would be a new route, Zoke. For upgrade. Ah, yeah, the weapons are fine, dude. The weapons are already maxed out, I think. I think I've just got one more upgrade on. I could probably buy it, dude, if I can. Combat's not the problem, dude. The combat's fine. In fact, the combat's pleasantly challenging. The issue is, we just don't know where to go. We just do not know how to get around this fucking map. So it completely fucks the flow, if that makes sense. I've got no issues backtracking through the same zone 1,000 times, fighting the same things 1,000 times. Yeah, we couldn't have got through here before because that's a tier 6 key card. We would have gone through there, wouldn't we? To get to originally to have got through to security, but let's just see what's in here. Wow, so many pickups, dude. I'm gonna have to start scrapping all of this stuff. So from what you remember, you should be able to open the security somehow. I can get to security. Security is not a problem, but it's sort of a dead end. So we've just done a loop. So security through here, I can get to via this. This was a blocked door, look. So through here, this is where we first saw those fungly dudes, wasn't it, in there? That was a cool part, actually. We had okay, so that's not good. I've got a healer down here somewhere, man. And one of the invisible dudes as well. Where's the healer bot? Where's my healer bot? I need you. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh shit, not on the reload, it isn't. Good stuff, good stuff. And that is an invisible dude. Somewhere, isn't it? Got it. There's normally 3, but I think that did it, didn't it? There's the prime candidate program. We found it, boys. So we've got 1 there, 1 around there. There must be a 3rd. Or is it just this? Something up there, isn't there? Oh, no, it's that hand! Holy shit, did you see that? Whoa, that is freaky, dudes. Is this one of the, I was about to say, is this one of the quests? It is, isn't it? Yeah, Langston, Fred Langston in the Panopticon. So do you think it is only the 2, Okay, so there must be a 3rd red something. Can anyone see it? Oh, it's in that room. Alright, let's have to be quite quick here, aren't we? There we go. Beautiful. Cool stuff. We're back on track, boys. We're back on track. Into the prime candidate program we go. Prime candidate program up there. Did you manage to survive in the end though then, Snorks, yeah? Not a full party wipe there. Was it just unlucky, was it, mate? Just some very unlucky dice rolls? I think we checked all these rooms out, didn't we? Because we have. I'm sure we've been here before. I'm sure we have. But I can't think. Oh no, we can't have been, because this is the other side of that. Look. I wonder if there's a way to open any of those for a... It's almost like a Dark Souls shortcut, but we can't actually make it a shortcut yet, I don't think. But yeah, we have been here, look. So there was another... Oh shit, there was another route. Jesus Christ, man. See him shooting up there. That was cool, man. Because I wasn't sure if there was anyone there, but cool, man. Cool. Yeah, combat's freaking awesome, dudes. Combat is That is, well, it's not the star of the show, but I would have wondered for days there, guys. Seriously. Star Citizen. What are you trying to do in Star Citizen at SCR? You're right, Mario. We survived and lived to fight another day. So was it, yeah, just dice gods for telling a different story, yeah? It's always the way that it's oh shit. It's every DM's nightmare, isn't it? Not nice, relatively simple encounter, and oh my god, everyone is about to die. This is gonna need a small intervention. This was not supposed to happen. Self-reflection. Activate. I'm going to stick with Prime Candidate Program and get some coffee down me. What was that? Dance the double door? What the yeah, we just need to there's always like 3 hiss.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
P7? You've got to assume P7 is us. I think that would be a fairly logical assumption to come to, wouldn't it? Whoa. Okay, apparently we actually fixed it. Right, we got a heal bot somewhere. Shit. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Shit. Shit, where's the heal bot gone? Is it? Oh my god, is it in there? It is, isn't it? I've just seen it. Got no angle. Got you, knobber. Something, some silly buggers in here, isn't there? Oh, what the hell? Didn't realize I picked the grenade up. They are a pain in the ass, man. Alright, we're in. We're in. Right, so find the Prime Candidate Program in the Prime Candidate Program part of... Oh my god, that is freaky as hell. Look at that. Damn, that's cool. That is cool. Definitely Snorks. Definitely. I've saved... I always had a policy that... In a way, I gave the party lives. It's probably the best way to try and explain it. If they made a bad decision, then they would die. You know, that's the whole point, you know. If it was what I'd be deemed to be a very silly error, or they'd chosen to ignore something, then that's a valid death. But I think I also, in a way, rewarded really good play by kind of just remembering little moments and thinking, you know what, you've actually been really fucking unlucky there. You know, you've done everything you could possibly have done. You thought it through, you've played tactically, you've played well, you've worked well as a team, and literally no one could have seen those dice rolls coming. And I would, so sometimes I would give them, I would let them build up a little divine intervention at times. Not often, but I think sometimes, you know, like, yeah, in a way, a reflection on real life. So sometimes peeps just need a little, they need to catch a break, don't they? So I suppose that's the way I DM'd. I was fair, but I also didn't mind putting a dash of, you know what? That really shouldn't have happened, man. That is freaking my eyeballs out like you can't imagine. That is so cool and so totally freaky. He picks up Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters 2, isn't that years old? Future Perfect, not sure what that is. Tomb Raider Anniversary. I thought Tomb Raider Anniversary was given away free on Epic, wasn't it? And Deus Ex Human Revolution. Isn't that on Game Pass? I saw, did someone say Greedfall was on Game Pass? I think they did, didn't they? Alright, well, I don't think there's any little extras around here. I think we've got all the tidbits of info, haven't we? Let's just make sure there's nothing pertaining to the area that we may have missed. Hand chair procedure. The item must be kept in isolation. Removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in a plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the child's back. Chair's back, sorry. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of whatever. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. What the fuck? Found in a warehouse somewhere in Albany. Oh my god. A team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate local rumours when they encountered the item. Successfully retrieved. The Victorian Mirror. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in somewhere, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Holy shit. We certified that the case of Mrs. Someone has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. What the fuck? A fixation with a family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. That's shocking. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its... God, that's awful, isn't it? To think what they used to do back in the day, man. Terrifying. Let's listen to the prime candidates.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent.
We need to play
The
Max
oldest
Payne.
house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of.
Whoa.
Darling can be in charge of this project.
Bad.
I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife.
Oh my god.
We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me.
Oh.
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died.
No.
Kate left me.
Oh,
Same
man.
old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Wow. Yeah, I Time Splitters. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's interesting actually, Mary. So Future Perfect is the third Time Splitters. So why is it not called Time Splitters 3? Did they have to do a little bit of skullduggery or something? Was there a reason for the big name change? Because Time Splitters is supposed to be a fantastic game. I don't think if I have played it, then it was just as a bit of a retro, afternoon or something. But I always heard really good things about Time Splitters amongst the, the retro gaming sort of folks. Yeah, are you going to stream? It'd be interesting to watch you play that, Mary. And especially if there is a third one. In all but name, I suppose. Let's go and have a gander down here then. That's awful, isn't it? So there's a... Oh, Bright Falls, dudes. Oh, so cool. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of persistent memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, that is Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma and the file concerning the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential parateleritarian. See the Prime Candidate Program. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor parateleritarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Damn, that's cool. That is cool, man. So was Joshua, Time Splitters 2 was one of the first games your son ever played. He got Future Perfect and the first one for Christmas one year. So when were they made then? I mean, did you say something about the N64, Mario? Are they I assume they are quite old. Just want to make sure we haven't missed anything down in the I mean, that was a bit lucky because I swear we went that route before. It's so weird, my eyes, man. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything else. I'm obsessed with finding anything related to Alan Wake now. We checked the shelter, right, didn't we? All right. In that case, let us carry on then. So. Let's go up here. So that actually does go back to security in the Panopticon. So closed. Oh, dude, Threshold kids. No! Why can't I get that? Oh, it's another Bright Falls one. Event summary. An unconformed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an altered world event in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September the 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. Wasn't his daughter in, was it? I think it was, wasn't it? That an altered world, yeah, it was Officer Breaker, wasn't it? That an altered world event was taking place in Bright Falls. Referred to events investigated in 1970, 76 and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler. I forgot about him. He was his agent, wasn't he? Yeah, Alan Wake's literary agent. On behalf of Breaker's daughter. Yeah, there you go. Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current... Yeah. Got you. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Oh, here's Thomas Zane. Look. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 author Thomas Zane. 76, 78, Odin Anderson. Oh, that's the Anderson brothers. Old Gods of Asgard. Alan Wake was believed to something instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that subsequently went missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Jeez, man, that brings back some very unconnected memories, but that is cool. Oh, so Time Splitters was made after Perfect Dark because the bulk of that team went to form 3. So Time Splitters 2 was the last one, was it? So I thought, oh sorry, I thought you said it was the third Time Splitters game. Oh no, you're talking about Perfect Dark. Sorry, I'm getting confused between Perfect Dark and Future Perfect, aren't I? Sorry, I've got you. Yeah, makes sense. Was that the era of Turok and all that?
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Fucking hell.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
So fucking messed up. No interruptions!
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I think those and Darling have got to be the highlight of this fucking game. I swear to God, mate. I'm both mortally terrified and eager to find more simultaneously. Right, okay. Let's see where this takes us. Let's have a quick look at the map because this is all new, isn't it? So let's just make sure. Don't think we're able to. Yeah, I remember that. That's where we would have come in previously. I just suppose we just didn't know about the transit corridor. So, no, I suppose all I know, it's like Mario said, I mean... Oh, P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter.
They
We
were
need to find
tracking
that
her.
projector.
So they did find her. I thought it was a bit weird that an organisation of this size and the amount of funding they get weren't watching her. So they must have just... Dylan was just kept under lock and key, but she was just allowed out and about, wasn't she?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the
Nice.
answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
They did. Jessie Faden, P7, part of the Prime Candidate Program. So she's been all over the place. Sydney, Chicago, Cleveland. Gets around a bit, doesn't she? I don't know how far apart all those areas are, but I should imagine that involves a fair bit of travel
We
time.
used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in. Deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jessie?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No.
That's a lot of
That's just
questions.
stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there?
Leading.
Away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Range. Okay. Let's have a so this was Transit Corridor South. Prime Candidate Program.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh, dudes. We got dudes. God, the combat is so good. Just because I... Still some glass there. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go right into me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. The fuck? You're right, Billy. How's your daughter doing, mate? Is she making a good recovery? That's what I thought, Dalamar. That was just shocking, really. Especially considering how young. I mean, we don't know how young Jesse would have been back then, but pretty damn young, right? And we are definitely, obviously, P7. I mean, God knows what they've been doing to Dylan. Dread to think, man. I'm not even sure I'm going in the right direction, but to be honest, once we're in a new era, I don't really care too much because I enjoy exploring and getting all the little bits. So a Willow altered world event, a holosphere, vitrified soil, animal carcasses, possibly canine, rusty metal bucket, leather wallet, a shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigator sector for further analysis. Right, demon. You know what I remember? And I can't remember whether it's a good memory or not. So I'm going to fluff around it because it's going to sidetrack me during the stream. I used to stay at what was... she was known as my big nan because she was the big nan. I've got a big nan and a little nan. And I used to stay at her house every now and then again when shit was kicking off. And there was this picture. And I'll never fucking forget it. And to me, it was like hyper real. There was something about this picture that just fucking unnerved me so much. And I remember it so vividly. I won't be able to describe it because it's almost like a dreamlike memory, even though I can picture it. I still can't quite explain it because it's so emotionally attached to me. Its physical appearance is not really probably that significant. But it was predominantly like this beautiful like midnight blues and blacks, or almost this shimmering mirror-like world, if you like. And in the middle of it were some ballerinas, but there was I don't know, a washiness to them, a flimsiness, an etherealiness, something haunting about them, man. And it probably was just a stage with some ballerinas on it, but it wasn't that to me, man. I'm not going to say any more than that because it actually is. It makes me like weirdly. I don't know whether it's uncomfortable or safe. I honestly don't know. But honestly, dude, that fucking picture, man. It was bigger than life. It was more real than anything that was real. It was fucking weird, dude. Really strange. Now, we can go... I don't know. Where actually, just check. I mean, we are going the right way, technically. Should we keep pushing forwards? That's kind of weird, because there's no way through here, look. And yet, went into that... if the map, obviously that map is, we're actually on the bit below it then, are we? Which is a dead end. So, you know, do I have to backtrack and get to that stairwell via logistics to get up here to get to that side? I have no fucking idea, guys. I mean, there is the elevator, so I think we've got to try that first, haven't we? Which is on the second floor. So if we look at the map, presumably that will take us to... well, the second floor of the Prime Candidate program, I guess. That map is so bad. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I was about to say, take care, Joshua. Holy balls. Sounds Lovecraftian. Yeah, I mean, my nan wouldn't have had any. I mean, it wouldn't have been a Lovecraftian picture. You know, I mean, my nan would not have had anything like that in her home. But God, Jesus, that thing was strange. It really was. I need to get rid of what is that? Is that a personal? So that's a personal mod. We need to trash some personal mods. Have we not got a better healing go? Got a tier. Oh, no, that's not the same thing, is it? We've got no health boost ones. What's this? Dodge efficiency. I am going to deconstruct you. Energy recovery. I'm going to deconstruct launch energy. Shield. Mind you, that was not bad. Shield strength 30% isn't terrible, is it? Dodge efficiency. C speed. Energy recovery is not terrible. Launch energy. Evade energy. Get rid of that as well. Alright. Let's do it.
Dylan and I were
got you right.
prime candidates. Experiments.
I wouldn't know because I never investigated it even in later life. It's one of the first times I was ever spoken about it ever to anyone ever in all my life. So it was just something that really stuck in my head then. What were we even talking about? Because they were talking about escaping into other worlds, weren't they? And pictures. Yeah, it's not something I've ever actually vocalized. I mean, that might not be as bad as it looks. You, sir, are coming with me. Brilliant. New control point. Oh, my nan's been dead for ages, Mule. She's long dead and buried, mate. I have no idea what happened to that picture. It's certainly not.
Back home.
Certainly not one that I'm aware. My mom
started
kept.
there, and it's never gone away.
Place is cool, man. Well, can't see. Well, let's just have a little. Let's have a little ganders around. Ooh. Hey, up! How come I can't go in there? I thought we'd got mold resistance now. What the hell? Oh. Did I not just take damage? No, I'm not taking damage. I was about to say, I thought we'd taken the blue pill. Woo! Z? How you doing, Z? How's Evil? Is he back to work? How's it all going, mate? Thank you very, very much for the 46! And thank you for the Prime as well. That's very, very kind of you, Z. I think we get out of here. Unless, it just seems weird that that's all that's in there, don't you think? You know, that's a little bit... Don't know. Unless that mod was like a really good mod, perhaps, but... I think we get out of there. Thank you, how are you doing, Z? Happy Monday, mate! The whole week is before us. Yay! He's back to work. Oh, that's good. I bet that's nice for him, isn't it? Good. The game forgot. I think. You know what's good? That's exactly what I thought. It's almost like the game did a little binary check, and it went, "Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. No, I've changed my mind. He has done that." You're cleaning the house, Isaac. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the 46, my friend. That's very, very awesome. Thank you. And thank you for the prime as well, Z. Oh, no, that's a fugue. So access the ordinary... Oh, the ordinary altered world event by rotating the turntable tracks. Okay. And how do we do that exactly? That thing will insta-kill us, right? I assume, anyway. I don't want you anywhere near me, mate.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I was gonna say I can hear something, man. Good stuff, Grimmy. Okay, how do we rotate these tracks then? So I can see we definitely don't want those things hanging around, do we? So let's get rid of them. I can see, I mean, there's a power bridge operator down there, look. So should we go for that before we
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I'll tell you what, I really like that idea of doing the, you know, the crochet where you sort of like do it without almost knowing what it is. I thought that was really cool, Z. That's the kind of thing that would really get, you know, like a new player to the hobby to have like some really cool fun. Work. There's a lot of stuff about teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Do parents still do that? Do parents still keep their children's teeth? I swear my mum had some teeth. You know, your baby teeth. Oh, let's not play with that just yet. Let's go and press the big red button. Right, well, it's rotating.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Right, okay. Goo. We have goo. That is huge, boys. Like, proper, monstrously huge. Thank you very much, C. Seriously, thank you for the 46, mate. And big hugs to Evil. Continue towards the ordinary AWE. Well, hasn't that just literally brought us back where we came from? Or was there a big bloody door behind me, do you think, that I just managed to completely miss? Did that lower this or something? I think it did, didn't it? Yeah, ordinary AWE, but we're not getting through there, are we? Yeah, take care, Z. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. It's a crazy world, Z. It's a crazy world. Too quiet, man. Way too quiet. Far too quiet. Oh my god, it's one of those. Oh, what the hell? I can't get behind. Oh, what the hell, dude? What's happening? Whoa, dudes. Oh, something's playing silly buggers, man. Can't move, I can't move. What happened? I think it's down. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, you bugger. That's kind of weird. It's like it cock-blocked me behind. You should take up crocheting. Ugh. I thought that was like, oh, what the hell? Ah, gotcha. You should take it up, Tim. You never know. You might turn out to be a really good crochet master, mate. You can make your gargantuan dog a wonderful crocheted jumper, TM. That'll only take you about 4.5 years. And 700 pounds of crochet material. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy crumbs. That is super cool, man. I never thought I'd be seeing environments like this in this game, you know? Been quite... Oh, and also... Restore power to the elevator. Well, I can see... Plenty of power cubes. Does it require more power? It would appear it does. I saw a third conduit as well, but I'm not sure if we need all 3 for the elevator. Or... I assume we get like an LED panel, do we, when it's adequately powered? There's got to be that. So let's go and have a look in that room, because I can't see an obvious other power cube. Yeah, there we go. Look. Oh, yeah. So that's the elevator open, but is that where we're actually going? Let's go and have a look. Ordinary AWE on 2nd floor. Yeah, I don't know if they... I swear that was a thing. They used to keep, like, the baby's first teeth that dropped out, Demon. Not sure what would you do with them in years to come. It's like, oh, look, these are your teeth from when you were little. Be like, that's a bit fucking weird, isn't it? He's a big one, isn't he? Oh, you little git. No chance, matey. No chance. Oh, getting good with those weapon switches, man. Airplane evaluation. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of somewhere in Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the possibly ordinary Altered World event. It's being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Thanks to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned trucks and something. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for something, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay. So we're searching for the slide projector. I suppose the question is what and where are the slides as well, or do you not need any? Because I think the story thus far has sort of suggested that so weird. The reflections are so sort of hyper real that you go there and you expect to see a corridor in the corner going down. That is mad, man. That's not helping me keep track of where I am, you know. It's really not. But yeah, because obviously all we know is that Jesse and Bro were basically playing with the projector, so presumably they must have been putting slides in it, right? And those slides were opening up paths to alternate universes or something. The first slide was a room. Oh, here we go. Hang on. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. So this is the two kids, isn't it? Jesse. Oh, I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Likely Tom Barlow also missing. And his gang Frederick Bartwell missing. Hugo. No one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Oh god, yeah, because they found the projector at the, well, I guess at a landfill site in Ordinary, right? Unconfirmed existence of an additional slide designation in the house. Oh, so there are multiple slides then. So they did need slides. I'm quite interested to see where this takes us then.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there.
I wonder if there was an incident there. One to Google, perhaps. The ordinary summary. Bermuda Triangle. No. No, I don't think so. An ore occurred in the town of Audrey caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used, in the projector, the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th of 2002, siblings Dylan and Jesse Faden, so 10 and 11 then, there's that question answered, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September the 14th. The ore had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. That's interesting then. So they actually burnt the slides apart from one.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
No, because if it was the Bermuda, because apparently lots of things have disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle, haven't you? So you'd think if that was the case, we'd see, the Bureau would have seen more evidence of that. It's only one solitary plane, isn't it? Have I got stuck in a box? Get out of the box! Stop playing around, Jesse. These are weird, look. There was reference to these, wasn't there? They look, you know what I've just suddenly realised? They look more like roots, don't they? It's really sort of throwing out some fucking unlikely bollocks, but because we mentioned like the tree, didn't we? The tree of Yggdrasil. Is that right? I wonder if there is some sort of, I don't know. Might be reaching a bit there, I think this is the one we didn't read, wasn't it? I just missed this one. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we called it, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom, oh my god, she was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden in a therapy session back in 2010. What the fuck? Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation. The not mother. Jesse and I followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could, then they chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. And that was from Dylan in 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. Uh-oh. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. And that's Jessie. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. So these therapy sessions are nothing to do with the Federal Bureau of Control. This is Jessie out in the real world actually seeing a psychotherapist, whatever, psychiatrist. But obviously reporting back to the Bureau. I was just about to say, but how would she be talking to the Bureau back in 2010? She did a runner, but yeah, that actually makes sense. Additional slide designation hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Okay, alright. What's that? Elagod is a dung monkey. He can't be. He's the Dark Overlord. The Dark Overlord can't be a dung monkey. How's it going your end, Des? You alright, fella? I was trying to listen to this, cheeky monkeys.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh, you bugger. Can't say I blame him, eh? Shocking. See, so when you, sorry, Shades. So that is a ring, earrings, and a necklace. A necklace hanger with your own baby teeth. So it's something that is. I mean, is it still done? I suppose. In the UK, we have the tooth fairy. You see, so if a little one has their first teeth come out, you sort of wrap it up, pop it under their pillow, and then the tooth fairy comes and takes it away and gives you like a couple of quid or something for your tooth, which is actually quite fucking weird when you think about it. Because my question would be, well, what the fuck is the tooth fairy doing with all the fucking teeth? Which I do believe was actually part of a story by Terry Pratchett, if I remember. 4B. We're in the wrong order, but we went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the knot mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. Oh, okay. So that's the one that was left. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. And then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Oh my god, they changed the slide while someone was in. Oh my god, that's actually quite scary. These pesky children. You can see, I was just wondering about what's going on here. It's all wrapped in like cellophane, look. These like all newly delivered filing cabinets and chairs. I was like, whoa, they seem to like be reflective all of a sudden. They sent it. Imagine that. Imagine opening a box full of human teeth. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Whoa, that is cool, dude. Search for the slide projector. Object of power. You're removing the baseboards in your guest bedroom as part of the pain prep, and the guy who installed them has no concept of finishing nails because the nails are twice the length needed. Paint prep. Oh, paint prep. Painting is pain. I was going to say, what the hell, dude? The Hellboy. Oh, I never... was Hellboy the one with Ron Perlman? I never really liked the idea of that. And I like Ron Perlman. I think I did see the first one, and I'm sure I saw the second one as well. I don't know if there's any more than that. But only because I like Ron Perlman, to be honest. Okay. So obviously the landfill will be outside of town, won't it? So we can see stage 2, stage 4, stage 1. That's actually really cool. Huh. Do not access. Let's go and have a quick look over in that storage area. Oh, was there a third one? Oh, was that really bad, was it? Explosive monkeys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I don't have any power. Shit, I'm in a right dodgy position here, boys. Oh my god. Shit, dude, I'm getting fucked here. It's too high, so I can't hit them. It's not the shields down. And I don't think I've done... God, they're really aggressive, aren't they? Holy shit, dude. Now we're back in the game.
We found the slide projector in the
jeez.
dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Let's go and check that room out. Human teeth in glass domes. Jesus. The thing is, how would you know if it's really human teeth, eh? They could easily fake it, couldn't they? And then put it in some glass. And then the only way you're going to know is if you actually smash it open and get it tested.
When you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature. Not real. They got that right.
This is where I find out I've just actually decimated a real world city out in the outside of the Federal Bureau. What would you do? Why would you want a human tooth in a glass dome anyway? For what possible reason would you want that? The third one didn't have Ron Perlman in it, so it's already off to a shaky start. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Hellboy. I seem to remember he had a really big, powerful arm. That's about all I remember. And he was red, and I think he had some horns that had been chopped off.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
Are they Del Toro? Really?
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Whoa.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Damn. Food for thought. If they wanted a bit of the ordinary dump site, turntable and transit corridor. What's that? Due to the tendency of the donors to struggle, some teeth may show some signs of imperfection. Oh dear me. That's shocking, mate. Oh wow. That is, oh man, that is so cool.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York. Nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the something department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Wow, that is fucking mad, dude. Like, actually fucking mad. It's gonna get a ganders from up top. Mobile lab facility. How bizarre, man. Globe with a tooth in it. The item was found in the penthouse suite at somewhere, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including something, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais, while the world thinks he's dead. We'll go and have a look in the mobile lab before we start poking around down there. Oh my god, what happened there? Okay. start, good start, good start. Oh, Jesus. Let's dash over here. Where's that big one gone? Oh, you asshole.
We should check that lab.
Game is so slick. It's just slick. Found your game. Might look like that not that long ago, mate. Yeah, I had to do a big clean up on mine. Alright, we are gonna have to. We're full on weapon mods, aren't we? Let's get rid of a load of just like, well, mind you, let's get rid of tier 2s. Not even sure if any of them are any good. I'm not even going to pay any attention. We're just going to get rid of them. Very well done. Actually reminds me a little bit of, was it the, in Cyberpunk we went to like a really big scrapyard, which was quite well done, wasn't it? You done it, Mario. You got all 3, dude. Nice, bro. Are you going to do like a playthrough of all 3, are you? You don't... did you possibly have this feeling that maybe this is all in her head at some point, Shade? I was thinking... the only way that I know that can't be the case is with the links to Alan Wake, you see. I need a coffee, man.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
So we're still no closer to getting the projector, but making good, steady progress with the general tale, aren't we? Now, I did notice... Oh. So we're going to need to turn that again. Is that right? Or do we not need to bother? We've got to be careful with that fugue thing though, haven't we? Do we need to turn it again to get out? I don't think we do we? But how, if I go down there, how do I get back up? And obviously the bridge operator... Let's get back up there. Wasn't there a control point somewhere around here? What will happen if I go back that way? Will we end up back where we want to be? Or I think we will, won't we? There's actually a guy in real life called David Wolf who's a shill for various pseudoscience. What? Oh, really, dude? I don't know. Would they want to play with the legalities of that? Or? Why would they sort the garbage? Why would they do that, Mule? The whole point is that the garbage site may have held other slides. That's why they brought it all, isn't it? To go through it all. It could be in washing machines. It could be in just abandoned barrels. That's the whole point. They've had to bring the whole dump as is to New York to sift through it all. Or even to see if the dump itself was having an impact on the projector. So you've never played? Oh, you've never actually played that? Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you played, you know, 1 or 2 and. Would you you'd buy someone's teeth, Shade? Des, what would you do with Shades' teeth? Well, that's slightly disturbing, bro. It's that Xbox, mate. It's clearly clouding your judgment, fella. So your Xbox is clearly an object of power, Des. Damn, I need some health. miss me, sucker. Is that another one, or am I just getting wrecked? Oh shit, dudes! Is that a second one? Oh come on, that was a good shot, bro. Whew, I was getting a bit worried about that then. Wasn't too sure if I'd missed the trick with it. So hang on, so where are we going then? So hang on, where are we actually going? What's the search for the slide projector in dimensional research? And the slide projector is the what the fuck? The ashtray maze. Where the hell's that? Ashtray maze. I've got to go back to research then. According to that, there is actually a control point here somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh wow. I have no idea how to get... God, this map is just phenomenally weird. Shall I go back down? Or... I think it is, isn't it? I think that control point's back downstairs. Let's just go and have a look. Turn the bridge. Well, I can get out this way, Ricketts. We just need to find a control point. Which was here, wasn't it? Just there, look. So I reckon go back to... Well, we could probably go to research. We can probably go to central research from there without going back to the service elevator. Okay, and from there... We've never seen anything mention the ashtray maze before, have we? So I really do not know how to get there. I've never seen a signpost for it. I've never seen... I don't even know what I thought I was doing there, but... Holy shit, we've not seen that before. That's a big no, sir. That's a very big no. She really does not like crouching, you know. We must be going in what I would have thought the right area, seeing as all hell's just broken loose. It's it roll off there then. So we're trying to get, well, we're trying to get somewhere through there, aren't we? Oh. Oh, well, that is actually like really freaky, man. Let's leave that. Can we go down a level, or is that? That's the cafeteria, isn't it? So there's not going to be a way through there. Oh, jeez, dudes. Every time we make some progress and then we have to try and traverse this map, it all goes completely to shit, doesn't it?
They're one of those mold hosts.
Anybody got any ideas how we get to central research? Oh, so not central research, how we get to personal mods are full again. Do we have any better health boost? What's this? This is 22 and that's 25, so we might as well switch over to that. Get rid of that one. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Get rid of that. 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 There we go. That'll clean that up for a little bit. It's parapsychology, Dr. Darling's office, and the dimensional research. Ashtray maze. No freaking idea, boys. Ask Artie. I wouldn't even know where he is, mate. You think it's upstairs? Time. Let's go and have a look. I was gonna say, I assume it's got to be on one level heading in that direction, right? But why would we never have seen that before? I've never seen anything mention the ashtray maze. We know it's not there. I'm sure we've been. There's Dr. Darling's office. Oh. And that looks promising. You lucky git. Alrighty. Dimensional research does go that way. Oh, we found it. Yeah, I think we found it, guys. Well, I say we found it. We found a potential route through. It's probably a better way of looking at it. Do you reckon? Oh, this could be another clicker thing.
Possibly changing lab.
Hang on. Ashtray maze. I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna listen to this while I get my coffee.
I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Right, back. Are we facing the right way? I'm not sure I quite caught all of that. Yeah, because Art is the janitor, isn't it? Oh, actually, we probably do know where Art is now I think about it.
Bro, contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Oh, it is Artie.
How many dead ends can this place have?
Oh no.
We need to find Artie.
Okay. The ashtray maze. What the fuck, dudes? This is going to freak me out, isn't it? Reckon there might be clues as we go? Or should we just... Oh no. Oh dude, that is freaky as hell. This would be so crazy in VR. You can't blame him for trying, right, Max? Minimum 25. I'll give you 5, mate. It's I'll give you 6, Max. We're back where we started. Oh no. and see if it does the same thing. I like the way it suggested using the map, as if the map at any point has been any more... I wouldn't even wipe my arse with this map. It's changed, hasn't it? Back at the fucking beginning again. There's not even anything to interact with, is there? The walls do exist. It's not like they're... Is that back to the fucking beginning? That's back to the fucking beginning, dudes. I think by going outside I reset it, presumably, didn't I? What am I missing, dudes? What am I missing? Right, there's no going back, so there's no like... It seems that there's a song for the maze. Yeah, I can hear Artie singing. Or whatever's going on. But it's not in English, is it? What, in the sense that you could follow... What difference would music make, Demon? In the sense of like... Because it's not like I can follow it or anything, is it? Do you know what I mean? I don't have any actual options to do anything other than walk around. I can't interact with anything. There's no left or right multiple choice. I'm not sure. I'm just not... Take care, Billy. I'm really not sure how I can change the outcome of these, if that makes sense. It's like it's just in a set pattern, isn't it? I notice these pictures are falling off, but the paintings make sound. Are you kidding me? So how the fuck am I supposed to do it without... So, but even if the paintings made sound, how would that help me? Like, it still doesn't explain how that would help, because I can't do anything with the paintings. You see what I mean? Now, I can hear things moving, but... Yeah, that's what I mean, Max. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it was like, you know, if it was amazing, like the music was coming from one direction and you'd follow it or even avoid it, That's a picture of this room, isn't it? There, look. An interesting puzzle indeed. And then we go deeper into the room. You notice that paintings on the floor there, look. Did that just change anything? Oh. Is that new? Oh. We're back at the beginning. Do we want a hint? Not yet. Not yet. Whoa. Is that there? Whoa. Is that there a minute? Whoa. Did we just do something? We've been in that room, but that's not the way we got in this room, is it? Something to do. It's got to be something to do with the paintings, right? But what? Anybody got any suggestions? So the furniture, you can't do anything like that. Yeah, you can't really interact with anything. Because I can't pick things up and put them down neatly, if that makes sense. So that definitely moved, didn't it? That did fuck all. I have no idea. I have no idea. These... They sort of look damaged, don't they? Let's go back to the start. I'm gonna reset. That's the first picture we see, which is a corridor. So maybe go all the way down the corridor. No. Follow the pictures. That does not help me, mate. I can't follow pictures because it doesn't let me choose where to go, if that makes sense to lawyer. See, that's a dead-end room, and when I come in here a little bit, it'll change. So I don't really have that option. The only thing I can think of is it a bit like... What's it called? That thing in Skyrim. Where we had to do the old... Oh wow, what happened there? Oh! that what you mean, Shades? I was just thinking, like, trying to run through it before it... Right, that just brought me back. Look for which exit out of the room looks... It doesn't work like that, Taloy. It doesn't work like that. That's what I'm saying, mate. There is no exit. I don't get a choice, Lord. I don't get a choice of where to go, bro. So, even if that was the picture for the exit, look, the exit's just closed, mate. So, your advice doesn't actually... It's not possible. Yeah, we've got no singing. And again, it doesn't help me. Orange, I've not even seen orange mist. Have you seen any orange mist, Max? Straight back to the beginning. I just don't get it. I just not seeing anything I can change. We don't. I swear we changed something with the paintings. Nah, I can't do anything like that, Sloy. Yeah, I don't really have any control. Can't do that, Imix, because like I said, I think people are under the illusion that I've got choice. This isn't a maze in the sense that I can go left or right. All I can do is move and take the path that it's giving me. So sticking to the left doesn't help me, because at some point it just brings me back here. This isn't a maze where you go left, right, left, left, right, left. As I walk down that corridor, all that happens is I get one choice. I get here, and I stand in the room, I hit a threshold, and it tells me, where can I go? I can only go there. So you're saying going back to fast travel to maintenance and ventilation and that's head for the janitor's office? Oh fuck, are we not actually doing the fucking quest? Oh fuck, dude. I thought the quest was to find Artie the janitor in here. Oh shit. This game just trolled the fuck out of me, bruh. I'm supposed to be going to Artie before I do the fucking maze. Where's that little fucking knobhead? Mailroom. No? Is he? No, he's not in the... Where's Artie? Hang on, where's it say he's in maintenance? I think I'll probably have to go to... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Central Exec. Because I'm pretty sure we can go direct to maintenance via the central service elevator. I didn't even see that the quest had changed at the top left. So if we go find Artie the janitor, hang on, where's the back there, isn't it? Ah. Maintenance. Is he maintenance or maintenance sector? Let's go to maintenance. Can't quite remember where he is. It's not an obvious room, is it? It's it's got the pictures of his. Where is it? Sweden or wherever it is. Find Artie the janitor. So we are. Where are we? Oh fuck! That's not where we want to be. We'd be better in ventilation, wouldn't we? I'll tell you what. Fuck that then. Let me go back. Ventilation's closer, isn't it? Well, breaking things change math. You know what, Joshua? I thought it did. We definitely had a change when we shot some paintings, but it might have been purely coincidental. So we want to go to ventilation, don't we? Ooh. Now I'm excited. I was going to say, because the music, we're going to be fucked if it's music. Unless the music doesn't play yet. Right, where are you, my little sausage? Oh, hang on, who's that? Is that a name? Is that a name, dude? Oh shit, we got a heal bot. Oh shit, is it still healing? Oh! Where's the heal bot gone? I don't think I destroyed it, did I?
Returning fire!
I think I just saw it. It's down there, isn't it? Somewhere. There he is. There he is. Now we're back in the game, boys. Like a boss! And that's one of the old RC Muck Jobber Pants' quests as well, isn't it? Weapon mods are full now. Holy shit, dudes! God, this game! So much going on. Get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you because you're scuzzy buttcake green. Okay. Janitor's office. Here we go. Yeah, that's my stupid fault, isn't it? We're trying to solve a puzzle when that wasn't actually the quest. I didn't notice the. I think 1 minute it said something about the ashtray maze, and that's all I saw. And then obviously, oh wow, look at all these work orders. This is like a role-playing game, like freaking Skyrim. The amount of hours of content you've got are shocking, dude. So basically, R is out on his veranda. Drinking a bottle of Bud with his towel wrapped around his didgeridoo by the looks of it.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed?
Yeah, Feb 4th for Dying Light. What the fuck? Search the janitors. Oh, here we go. Follow Artie's visions. Okay. Are we doing this even remotely correct? Follow Artie's visions. I'm not seeing any of Artie's visions. I can hear him, I can hear him. Here we go, here we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Artie? Are you sure, bruh? Reckon we can make it or drop down there to start? Oh, fuck dicks. Oh, there we go, there we go. God, that's so cool. Ooh, control point. What should we pop some points into? What's this? Ground slam. I'm gonna go for maximum launch for now, I think. Let's just see if we can actually upgrade the... Oh, we can. Nice. And upgrade Pierce as well. Oh, now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. Come out of that. Assets, loadout. Are you gonna get it, Mario? Or... Oh, I need more headshot damage. Oh, energy gain from headshots. I like. We're going for pure damage while aiming, aren't we, with this thing? What's that? Damage after kills, oh, consecutives. Damage while aiming, another 33%. Damage while low on health is a nice one for the boss fights. So yeah, alright, cool. I'm happy with that. That's a really nice upgrade, guys. Let's just check see if we've got any health boosts. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. We got this. Hang on. Shit, where are we going? I'm just going to get these documents. Furnace complaint. The furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, it's a little, I don't know, off. I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing. Because it actually, it wanted human sacrifices, the furnace, didn't it? And then Artie got us to chuck in some, what was he getting us to chuck in there? Some like hazardous waste material or something. Like maybe that's its vegan equivalent. You can't have human flesh, but you can have some radioactive waste. Whoa, what the fuck, dude?
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And something's launching. Oh, I know what they are. Oh, shit. Just to me figuring out what's going on here. They need to be gone. Oh no! Those things virtually one-shot me. There we go, there we go. I think we're back in the fight now. Give me some power, boys. Give me some power. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what the hell, dude? Oh, no, I'm down. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, the door's locked. The door's locked. There must be a third one. There's a third spitter. Just seen it. Just seen it. It's too late. It's too late. Fuck! Fuck! Probably the most dangerous thing in the game, those. Didn't realize what it was. I thought it was a dude with a rocket projectile chucker thingy. RPG to start with. It looks like I'm going to take 2 power shots as well. Right, let's get big boy out.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, Rocky Virgo.
Two for one. Suck it, nubbers! Suck it, nubbers! Ooh, yeah, boys! Oh, damn, that feels good, dudes. Right, let's go and follow Artie's dreams. Oh, I feel, honestly, the guns are so good, Mario. They really are, man. She just controls like a freaking dream. She really does. She's one of the best. I mean, it's weird because I played Horizon Zero Dawn recently, didn't we? And I said that oh, it's a clicker clacker. Gap of 3. Ding, 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 ding. Game is so good. Apart from one slightly dodgy boss fight so far. And the map. Can hear Artie.
Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 5–12, ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They look like penises. We can't shoot. We can't shoot, dudes. We don't have a gun in here.
Hyvä näkymys. Selkämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa.
Alright, we've got 3 radios.
Metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkymys.
See, I don't know if those are... Oh, hang on, what's that there? So that's on, because I can see the green light. Okay, alright, let's... So they were both off, weren't they? So 1, 2. So we've got... Oh, 3 radios all turned off. I'm totally confused. One on the table, one on there, and one on there, but they're all off.
Kotka Thunder 20, tyyntä, selkeää.
Off. Off. Not over there. Not over there.
16. Lounas 5, yli 20. Mäntyluoto 20, Kaakko 2, puolityynistä, yli 20.
I have no idea, guys.
Yli 20. Palassaaret 15, Etelä 6, selkeää. Pietarsaari Missaar 14, Etelä 6, selkeää. Yli 20. 14, tyyntä, selkeää. Yli 20. Hailuoto.
It's the power of Artie killed Penis Monster.
Kaakko 4, melkein selkeä.
Has. The voice of Artie can kill penis monsters. Artie's a badass.
Sitten vielä Meriveden korkeus. Tänään kello 8.
Yeah, I love the guns, Des. Yeah, I really like them. It's kind of cool that you can play either way, actually, isn't it? Then I didn't realise that. To be honest, that is. Oh, what the hell? Did I just get the key? Oh, so hang on. Whoa. Did I actually pick the key up? There's no doors to unlock. Oh god, I didn't pay any attention to that then. I just assumed I went into complete autopilot. Did anyone see the emblem on the key? There's nothing to interact with. There's literally no doors to interact with. None at all. What have I missed, guys? I picked a key up, right? Not letting me out the front door this time, is it? Janitor's office? Ah, janitor's office this time. Ah, you see? It's throwing curveballs. So that's my bad, because I just assumed it was the upside down pyramid key again. And now we're in Black Rock Quarry. Holy shit. What is Artie doing, bro? The Albany Summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible altered world event in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved A163. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Something Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation of the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Someone accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine ore was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. I remember quite a cool film with I think it was the British military went somewhere. And you think it's like a normal kind of war film, and it turns out to be fucking werewolves. There was another one that was Nazi zombies that did it turn out to be. Oh my god, look at this. This is amazing. Yeah, only blind because you played it, Aquinox. I bet when you did it, you didn't know where that door was as well, mate. So we want to be going all the way over there, but there's something bad somewhere. Probably make it a couple of 3 jumps. Don't know, that looks like a long way to go, to be honest, but we'll give it a bash. It's like it's suggesting there is something dangerous somewhere. Guys, she does control so well. Absolutely beautiful. Do we just ignore them? Oh no, do we have to get this powered up or should I just leap down? That is so weird, isn't it? Like so weird. And that knocking noise as well. Well, we've only got one way to go, and that is down the mighty shaft, but... I'm not seeing any arty... Oh no, have we gone the wrong way? I'm not seeing any arty visions. That's not an arty vision, is it? What's going on, boys? That's a lot of dudes, man. Come on, really? Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made, boys. This is a rough fight, man. Like, proper rough fight. I'm gonna get swamped if I'm not careful. God damn. I just saw that coming in. I went to do the shield because I was too late for the... That was a bad shot for me. I think that's it. That'd be annoying. Oh, come on, heat seeking. No, cheaty McCheaty pants. Where you going, Nobber? Oh, I went to grab it as well, man. Holy crap, that is insane, man. That is crazy. Alright, well, I still have a horrible feeling we're not where we're supposed to be, though, you know. You're right, Ninja. Because I can't see any more arty vision. I mean, it's saying restricted area over there. I think we got this cable car. Arty music. Arty music. This is fucking cool, man. Shit's going down, isn't it? Really, Sinop? So this is actually the voice actor singing it, is it? That's actually really cool. I didn't realise how much content there was in this game. I thought this was like a sort of like 7 or 8 hour sort of, I don't know, like visual. I don't know, like visual kind of, it looks great, but there's not a lot happening. You know, good game, good narrative, good story, but you know, it's kind of all over. It's a pretty game, like a good storybook. This is mad, man. Not got bad old voice, old Arty, has he? The Sankarin Tango. Is that actually a song then? Is it? Well, that's all right. Where are we going there then? Oh, whoa! What the hell, bro?
There's something up ahead.
Don't say that.
Do you see it?
No, I don't. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! That is trippy as hell, bro.
Samma på svenska.
This is mad. Oh, nice one, Cyber. Are they good? Yeah. Are these the official ones on the Sony Direct site? They're really expensive, aren't they, man? They're about, what, how much are they, dude? About 40, 50 quid or something?
For a Finn, holidays holy.
Whoa! Oh, I need to start doing drugs and playing computer games. Oh god, it's all gone dark. Oh my fucking god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock? Yes.
Pardon?
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a
Pony
present from my friends. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Art is an Xbox fanboy.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Should we just see what happens if we carry on that way, or should we go back to the ashtray maze? I assume. Let's just see what happens if we go to the edge. $44.99. Cheaper than the deep. Yeah, the thing is, no one's going to buy the knockoff stuff now, are they? You're going to want the Sony branded stuff, aren't you, Cyber? So, and as you say, I mean, £10 difference as well. It's a lot of money though. But what do they look like, dude? Are they really nice? Yeah. Damn, it looks so gorgeous, dudes. So was there a control point? Ah, there's a control point there. See, I noticed this just before that thing happened. Cause you know what I said earlier about Yggdrasil and the World Tree? Don't you think that's... And then if you noticed Artie as well, Artie seems to have... I'm not saying, you know, World Tree, water. Artie seems to have a lot to do with water. You know, even like the mop bucket is always near water. The patterns on the floor always look like waves in the janitor's office. We've got like this Yggdrasil style world tree with the roots. I don't know. Is there something a little bit... There's something a little bit mythological, godlike, something going on here. I mean, look. All this made out of janitor's equipment. Look, caution, wet floor. It's always like... I tell you what we should do. We should go back into his janitor's office and have a look at the posters again. So from there, we can go back to research, can't we? Oh, we can go straight to the ashtray maze. It's literally there. Ooh, we're right back. Oh my god, fuck. We need 24-hour streams, dudes. This has got references to Alan Wake in it, dude. We found about 4 or 5, like, quite key things. Right, so this... Right, let's see if we can figure this out this time. I assume. Oh yeah, man. What the fuck, dude? There we go, here we go. Gotta listen, we gotta listen for the... No, no, no. Thought I could hear something different. What the hell? Whoa. Fuck. I've come on the other side of the door. Whoa. Fucking hell, dude. God, she's a fucking badass. I'm having far too much fun playing this game. I'm getting pissed tonight, I don't care. I've never felt like such a fucking badass in a computer game, ever. I'm gonna fuck it, guys. I thought I got my that was close, boys. That was freaking. It was the old gods of Asgard from Alan Wake, wasn't it?
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Wow, that was so cool. Absolutely crazy. The whole game's crazy, Nixes, but that just took it to a whole new level, dude. That was just, damn. I would love to play that again, knowing what's coming, and just make her just like perfect, you know? Like an absolute, like I said, just an unstoppable force, man. That makes up for that boss fight earlier. We've got so many things to read. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here, and how the F did he get through the maze? See, there's something more with Art in it. Art is like, it's kind of weird as well if you think about it as well, because we actually came for a job interview, didn't we, to be the janitor's assistant. So it's like we actually became the director, but actually we are the janitor's assistant. So you'd think the director would typically be the
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
We better make sure we read all these notes, haven't we? Yeah, it's almost like, even though we have become the director, I don't know, there's something about Artie, isn't there? Artie is the real power here, I think. And the fact that everyone has just been told to leave him alone and let him go wherever he wants makes me extremely subject to believe that Artie is way more than meets the eye. So this is a control point. Let's just get that, so at least we've got a save, and then we can have a little play around, can't we? Not sure if there's anything back down here. Search the area for the slide projector. God, look at that in there. Isn't that mad? Just like a... How big? Has anyone actually played the DLC for these? Oh, there's one of those chairs. Look. I mean, are the DLCs quite big, or relatively small in comparison to the rest of the game? How weird is that? I mean, again, all tips of the hat to resonant frequencies and. Well, is that the same? That's not the same song that plays during the Alan Wake Old Gods of Asgard. You know when they do the fireworks show in Alan Wake? Is it the same song, or is it just the DLCs were amazing? About 6 and so it one's 6 and one's about 12. Aquanaut really did. How are you doing, Cameron? How's things? What was that about the strike? Sorry, Des. Don't worry about the strike. I didn't get one on this part, so you should be good. What do you mean by a strike, dude?
I think you missed the time warning just as you headed into that maze, Grum. Smiley face.
Thank you, Shades. Yeah, I'm acutely aware that it's just said something about obviously it ends here, which makes me extremely concerned, to be honest. But yes, thank you, Shades. Thank you. We will just pop. I got the biggest grin on my face after that. That was so much fun. 2 more points for that. God damn. Let me just have a look at what we've got collectibles wise. Correspondence. Just see if there's anything we missed during that run. The sand memo. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavour. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Okay, case files. What else did we pick up? Oh. There's nothing there. Did I miss something in there then? Ashtray and cigarette. No unique procedure required. So this was the ashtray maze. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. It makes me laugh. For anybody that was watching earlier who's played the game, and there we were, and like, was it Taloya and a few others coming up with some really good ideas? Max? About how to traverse that maze, and Shades about dashing through the doors and things. We were so off track, it's not even funny, is it? And all because I didn't notice that the quest objective had changed. When bound, we can't be the only person to have done that, I tell you. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. The maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze through. They may allow others through. And it's currently bound to Director Trench. The object was discovered somewhere by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly to become the centre of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Someone discovered the object in a something, which indicates it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Artie's cabin. Low meal lumps, holiday hops. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the Kosu is in ice. Artie, that looks like a nice picture. We'll pop that back. I didn't realise I could just click that and
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem.
Oh, Zane was from Alan Wake, wasn't he? Obviously.
Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No. It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking.
That's quite interesting about Thomas Zane, that she said that she couldn't find a reference to him. But wouldn't that be explained by the fact that...
I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
It wasn't the whole point that Thomas Zane essentially... That's interesting then, because that means that this is literally set in the exact same world as Alan Wake, not some sort of like weird altered world event, sort of equivalent parallel universe, because she wouldn't be able to find anything about Thomas Zane, would she? But because Thomas Zane essentially wrote himself into oblivion, didn't he? Is that right? Wasn't that the whole point, really, in Alan Wake? With the Thomas Zane storyline? But that means that obviously there's a connection, because they were, I suppose they're both prime candidates as well, aren't they? Jesse and Alan Wake. So that would could be an explanation. Let's leave those. Let's just check. What have we got? Let's just check that.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating in the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing, but he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what what must be done to stop it.
Do you think he did kill himself then? He knew. Was the hiss actually infecting Trench at that point? I don't think I've ever played a more trippy, thought-provoking game, to be honest. Especially with the Alan Wake tie-in. I really want to play Alan Wake again there. That's essentially it though, isn't it, Neil? He did. Zane purged himself from all records, essentially, didn't he? I wasn't sure at one point if this was happening sort of like not as simple as a parallel universe, but that the Alan Wake tale, although it's still an altered world event, it doesn't mean altered world events aren't in other, I suppose, I don't know. I could have believed at one point that it wasn't as simple as Cauldron Lake just being part of the same exact world as Jess is in. There's a lot of talk of, I suppose, thresholds, and I suppose I don't think I've actually seen them mention parallel universes specifically, but I was starting to wonder if maybe that would explain the Alan Wake stuff better, but actually I don't think it does with what they've just said about Zane there. I think that almost, that in its own ambiguity, because of what happened with Zane, I think pretty much tells you definitively that Jesse and Alan Wake exist in the same reality, doesn't it? Which is fucking cool as hell. And also, I mean, everything else then just slips into place, doesn't it, with things. I wonder if the thermos flask is anywhere. I wonder if the thermos is on level 2 or 3. We should go and have a look. Because we've not, what's it called? The Panopticon. We haven't checked levels 2 or 3 at all, have we yet? I haven't done any DLC, Mule. Yeah, not done any DLC at all, so that's what I mean. I'm kind of only sort of having to piece together what I can understand. And unfortunately, I've not played Alan Wake sort of recently, so. But there's certain elements of that really do overlap into this game. Even like the light clicking is a classic tip of that. I wasn't sure it was just tips of the hat, you see. A little bit of fan service. But I think we can safely say it's way beyond that. And if the DLC goes deeper into the Alan Wake connections, then that's almost a necessity to play through that. However, it is 3:24, which means I've got to love you and leave you. So I'm going to throw in a save there, and we will carry on exactly from here tomorrow morning at 8:15. Ladies and gents, thank you very much indeed for coming along for more of this amazing game. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. It's a really massive shame we didn't play this on day one, to be honest. I don't know when it came out, to be fair. It got to be a good few years ago. But, I mean, we actually had it, didn't we? They sent us a copy of it on the Xbox One. Yeah, the Xbox One X, wasn't it? And we did do an evening stream of it. And we should have started. I said even back then that I was quite enamoured by the whole concept. And damn, that was good fun today. I was a bit pissed off with the boss fight earlier. I must admit, I still think that first boss fight could have been done a lot better. The second boss fight was a lot more fun. I just needed to figure out a way of not falling on the ground. So I enjoyed that one. But yeah, that ashtray maze is, damn, that was freaking well done. Really, really well done. I mean, I've always liked the Far Cry sort of trippy, hallucinogenic sections. I think they've always a nice little hidden Easter egg, a tip of the hat to previous Far Cry games. And there is something magical about a game that just throws that massive curveball at you. And the music pumping, the reference with Gods of Asgard again. Just so much fun, man. I really hope at the end of it there's a way to replay some of these key elements without having to go all the way back through the game. Because you can't have save points, can you? So it's not like I could have saved just before that and then played back through it outside of the stream, because that was just so much freaking fun. It really was absolutely fantastic. But like I said, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. If you want to come and join us, Jesus Christ, I feel like Jesus, that has been one hell of a day today. I tell you, my brain is all over the place. Oh, wow. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you want to come and join us over there, you're more than welcome. Just post an introductions. Post a quick emote. You can probably tell I can barely string a sentence together. I've got so many things whirring through my head right now. And not least of all, is how close to the end of the game are we? And I really hope we're not. We've got plenty of time before Dying Light comes out, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Exclamation mark Discord. Get your link to the Discord server. Post your introductions. If you do, we'll sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays, which will be any minute now. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, at 8:15 every single day, letting you know that we've gone live here on Twitch. And we normally finish at around 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now 3:26 here in the afternoon. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, fantastic. Please consider a subscription. Shade, thank you very much for the 100 biddies earlier. Z, thank you very much for the 46 and the Prime earlier. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for so much wonderful support. I will probably see some of you on Discord briefly this evening. But failing that, back in tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh coffee and some more Control. And I am literally, I actually technically should be coming in late tomorrow, but I'm going to change things. I have to carry on with this game at the crack of dawn, 8:15. I might even start early. I need to see where this goes. Fucking amazing. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen when